I could do the recap.
Hey.
Hey, Nan, let's hear it.
Yay.
Okay. So now my memory is not what it used to be, but we met this shopkeeper. He was frozen. What was his name again? Alex? Andy?
Alexander.
Alexander.
Yeah.
We unfroze him. He did a lot of bartering, got a couple of very, very neat spells, quite jealous. We then went to the wood shop person, woodworker.
Yes. What's his
The wobbly wheel.
Wobbly wheel? There it is.
Yeah, wobbly wheel.
Wobbly.
We got our custom art ordered, which will be interesting. After that, we proceeded to take a mission from the guild to look into the cult that has been feeding the homeless.
While we
Extra
waited,
suspicious.
Sheltered
for our wagon to be finished, because it is
Yes.
a commissioned wagon for a
Yes.
fucking bathtub.
Yeah, and those cultists didn't seem so bad, but I mean, they're cultists, so.
Yep. And on top of that, there is the introduction to the whole cult that we had of the flayer of faces of those who they follow, and we were led into the sewers to see their supposed hiding spots for their for the homeless people with a giant mural on the wall.
Apparently,
Yes.
yes, go on.
No, of a, and you can go.
Of a very familiar man that Rook and Rosalind had encountered in the very first session of the D&D group.
Well, actually, everyone
Everyone
was
sort
in that
of
session.
encountered him,
Yes.
yeah. Except for Leo, who was distracted by a rock. But we came to learn that there was someone extremely familiar looking with the Flayer Faces. However, the Flayer Faces, who is a legendary adventurer, has been dead for a few, 1,000 years, the cultist said by now?
Or so legends say.
So legends say, yes.
Sybil.
Or so the legends say.
Can I continue the recap, or
Yes,
do you
yes,
guys
go
want to do the recap?
You're good. Sorry.
I actually kind of find it cute that we're all doing this recap in our own characters as well as a group.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I don't know.
Keep going, Nan.
Any hoodles. We went into the sewer, very, very lovely. I met this lovely homeless person named Susan. She's my best friend now. We then went up and we found a couple of spots above ground with the Flare of Faces logo on them. We saw a person writing in one of them, and we broke into the other one where there was a ceremonial
Alter.
altar. I don't know what the proper word for it would
Yeah,
have been,
and
but
I guess it would have like a kind of weird cultist worshipping thing with a bloody sword in it, I think. And then we just had to escape. Nan had Nan had Balthazar watch.
oh yes, Balthazar. He was watching the door for me.
And
Did a lovely job.
Off screen, Nan learned about Leo's backstory, like his entire life story.
Entire life
The
story.
characters came out.
And
Very
that's it.
fascinating.
But
All
yeah,
right.
that's it. We're good, I think.
So, yeah, where we left off, you guys just finished walking out towards Nan and Leo having their conversation. What's next?
So, I don't think we figured out anything from, kind of invading this cultist house. Besides, whatever
And to
they
invade
told
the other
us.
cultist house, maybe?
Well,
If
the
that,
most the
if
most
that
we
thing he
got
was raiding?
The
the
office.
most we got is a vial of blood that I could try to identify to see what kind of blood it is, because they said they don't sacrifice humans; they sacrifice animals. There's also, like you all said, the letter.
Um,
We don't know where that letter's going, though.
or if it's still there.
Yeah, for all we know, they probably already sent it.
But at
Well,
the
there
same
could be
time,
other documents,
it is an
other
office. Yes.
papers.
Hmm. Oh, what should we do then?
Let's go steal us a letter / document.
Or
Or
I've
the whole
already
desk.
broken
You
into
know what?
once. Might as well do it twice.
I've always wanted a desk.
At the desk, yeah.
Are we
Just
going
take
to
the whole
install
desk.
that into the new
we
cart?
have a bathtub, and also the cart is going to have tables and desks built
So
into
soon
it.
enough, we'll have a whole house.
On the cart.
A
Yep.
moving house.
Moving
Moving
house.
Carts.
Reminds me of a fairy tale. The lady in the shoe.
All right,
I
so you
never
guys
heard of that fairy
are
tale.
going to. That's my GM page. I can't show people that. Wow. I almost gave people a bunch of info. Ooh, that was lucky. People almost
You
got-
watch the stream.
Yeah. Well, no, you won't see anything because I caught on to it. I scrolled in on my DM screen. I saw it move, and I'm like, that's not right.
Ah, god damn.
All right, so you
Yes.
guys are going to go to the other house.
Yes, we are. What time is it? It was 7, right? Or like is
It
it
should
like
be afternoon still at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yes. But the guy went to his house.
Yes.
He went upstairs.
Oh, and he went to bed, so it's been a while.
Which is
Or
pretty
he's just
interesting.
taking it. Or he's taking a nap.
Considering- Or he's taking a nap. I was
He's
going to
an
say
old
it's
man.
pretty interesting. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I was going to say it's pretty interesting he's going to sleep in the middle of the day, but like, yeah, if he's a man.
All right, so you guys are off to the other house where the symbol is. Sure enough, doesn't take you long. You get back to the home. The window up top is still open.
Do you see it? If that guy's still in there with the letter?
I could check. You want me to check again?
I mean, it's been a while, but it wouldn't hurt if you can not get caught
I-
doing it.
Yeah, but I also thought that he went home. We literally heard him go upstairs.
Was it the same guy?
I would assume
It
so.
was not the same guy.
Ah, okay. It's not the same guy.
No, the guy who went home was the guy who guided us around the sewer, but this guy was a completely different guy.
Was it actually? Was it Sybil?
I believe it was a different guy. The guy who owned the house is Sybil.
Oh, okay. So then he may still be there. I could check. Yeah. You want me to send Adelaide in?
I mean, I think Adelaide's the most reliable unless I send in Rascal. I mean, Rascal's done his fair share of breaking and entering.
I mean, I'd be down too. If you want to send in Rascal, you could as well. I just want to make sure Rascal comes out in one piece.
Yeah, I mean, Rascal's a retired, burglar thing. I mean, ever since he started roaming with me, and I've been able to give him food. But I think Rascal could handle it if you guys need like, kind of, your just a mouse.
How about this? I'll send in. I'll send Adelaide. See if there's anyone in the office. If there's no one in the office, then I'll get Adelaide to grab Rascal and put him in the office.
I could.
Oh, that
I
works.
could
That
also
works.
send in my bird to scry as well.
Your bird to scry as well.
Yeah, the bird that I used to message Axel. They're connected to my goggles, so I could try sending that in.
Ah.
And it does look like a bird, so it's sort of inconspicuous. It's sort of a fat little pigeon, and she just pulls out this fat pigeon.
All right.
Is this another pet?
Sort of. It doesn't need food.
That makes 11.
Okay, if we're going to count my spells, all of my spells take forms of animals, so I kind of like the snake peeks out from her sleeve. So that makes 12 and maybe 13, 14. Ah. You just see Rosalind
So
stop
much for no
patting
small
herself.
army, huh?
Yeah.
You just see Rosalind just stop patting herself.
Oh yeah, how is Jessica, by the way?
Well, Jessica's great. You know, I have her here, wrapped in her. I don't know what they're called, but she's strapped onto my chest.
The baby
Best to keep her
carrier.
out of the sun, then.
14 and a possible horde.
I have a big shadow.
Okay.
I just take like a look at Jasper, who like still is carrying and just see like the owl bear with his arms kind of sticking out of the baby carrier, and then
He's
just
playing with a little ball.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's like,
I have a storm
boy.
coming.
Oh.
I could tell because
Uh-oh.
my Firefox just refreshed on it.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, my music stopped working, so I had to refresh.
oh
Okay,
boy.
keep going.
So, what's the plan here?
Okay, that works.
Somebody poof one of your weird animal things up there, see what you can see, then we break the door open and take what we want.
Weird.
Well, I mean, we don't have to be so forceful, but we could definitely try to break in. If that's what we need to do. You know, just stealthily.
and then like I put my hood back up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I could also just climb up, sneak into the window, or peek in. Maybe we should scout it out again first.
Is it
Mhm.
dark in there? Can you guys see how dark it is in there? If it's really dark, I can give you guys some night vision.
I'm going to send my bird up.
Yeah.
And put my goggles on, and then you see that she sort of like, you know how you can move the lenses out a little bit? She's like switching. You see her like pulling little, I wouldn't call them levers, but like switching the lenses out, if that makes sense. Has any of you been to an eye doctor?
Yes, I've seen
It's
those
like that.
Yeah.
It's like that.
mechanisms. The mechanisms.
Yeah, to change the lenses, yeah.
All right. So you send your bird up.
Do I need to? I don't have any character sheet for my bird. Do I still need to make a stealth check, or do I just make?
Are you making
treat
your
it
bird stealthy?
Sort of. It looks sort of like a normal bird, so long as no one looks closely and sees that it's slightly metallic. If that makes sense. So it could like sit by the window and stuff like that.
Give me 2 seconds. Roll me stealth, and it's a +3.
A stealth from my character sheet, or
So roll a d20 and add 3.
all right.
No.
Okay. Not the quietest this little pigeon has ever been for you.
You just hear like what's the noise that pigeons make again?
Who?
The coo? Yeah. Yeah, not the quietest. But it sits up on the ledge after hitting the window once. You look inside through your goggles and you see a candlelight. No one else.
How dark is it in there?
Can I take a look around, or do I need to make a perception check? It is scrying, right?
It is scry, so you can make a perception with yours.
My own. Huzzah. Huzzah.
Okay. You see the candle lit up. You see a bed. Pretty kind of like an office area. Nothing too fancy. You see the quill that's back in its ink, sitting on the table. Nothing else.
No sheet of paper, nothing.
No, there's paper there, but there's no one working on anything.
Drawers, anything to look through?
There's definitely
Probably.
drawers on the desk.
Right, so I'm going to turn off the scry. So there's no one inside. However, the candles are lit, so there's probably someone on another floor. Maybe I should send my bird inside the house. Oh god, I think I am tipsy and I am having a this friend moment. Maybe I should rethink this.
Your bird's already in the house. Try the, I could send Adelaide if you want, or if you want to send your bird, you can send your bird again through the chimney, if they have a chimney.
The bird's still sitting there, by the way.
Okay, so you could have it go up, or try to take a look at some papers, or something.
Can I have the bird, like, hop into the window and, like, sort of waddle around the house?
Sure. Your
Waddle around
bird
and
is now waddling inside of the house. What do you want it to do? Just waddle?
Maybe just carefully hop down the stairs.
Door's shut.
Oh, there's a door. Oh, right. Okay.
From the first
come
time.
back.
Yep,
It's a bedroom. Door shut.
Okay, so the bird just comes back and lands on my shoulder. Right, so the room is empty. I could try to climb up there, rummage through some stuff, and come back down, maybe? Unless you all want to explore the rest of the house with Adelaide. I look at Alien.
I'm up to either or, honestly. I could probably just, I'd suggest we do what we did with the other house and just knock on the door and see if anyone answers while someone is up there, so we can have them distracted.
Fair
So,
point.
do you need someone to talk to him? Like, just knock on the door, see if anyone's there?
Okay, to me,
Hi,
or
have
just
you
in
heard of
general?
our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
Would you like to answer a survey for me?
Hi, so I got your brochure on the Flare Faces, and I'm quite interested. What is this timeshare in Boca?
Where?
This is a timeshare in, I was going to say Bora Bora, but then it came in as Boca.
Boca?
Yeah,
Okay, what are we doing?
in Florida. There it is.
I could just chuck somebody up there.
Yeah, you could also crash the window down.
The window is still open, right? Does it look like a human could fit inside of it, or like a humanoid?
It's
I just realized that I
Go
could
ahead.
hop up there pretty easily, actually. I'd assume so, at least.
It's a double pane window, so you could open the other side and fit in. You guys are also in the middle of the street.
We're sort of against the, like in an alleyway,
Okay.
probably.
I'm
Okay.
just letting you know.
Yes, we'll
Crawling up into the window, you'll be having to go into the middle of the street.
Oh.
If you guys really needed me to, I could just make like an elf does and just jump up there. I can see it, I'm pretty
I mean,
sure.
we'll be seen though.
Yeah, and
immediately.
that might be really,
Yes, but-
really suspicious.
With a step, with my
Yeah.
capabilities, like I've done before, or I could
Again,
just
it would
look
be
somewhere
really
and shoot.
suspicious. Maybe you can hide in an alleyway, jump onto the roof, then just fall from the top of the roof into the... I don't know, that's
I don't think you guys get my point.
Out of curiosity, DM, if I were to send the bird back up there and see into the room, could I face step into the room?
Yes.
Yeah, face step. That's what I meant.
So long as I can see the room, right?
You can just face step because you can see inside of
You
the
can see
room. You
inside the
can
room,
just
yeah.
face step into the room.
That's what I
Yes.
wanted to do.
I could
That'd
send.
be- Oh, okay. Well,
I could send. Okay, Zeno. I could send Zeno back up there. And have him and scry, and then because I will be able to see the room, I could make like an elf and face step in there instead of, unless you want to do it with Adelaide.
I think we can just see it. We can literally just teleport to a spot we can see. We don't have to see the floor. We'll just be in the air, but we'll jump up there and drop.
No, I mean
Well-
inside into the room.
Yeah, yes. So I think you can see into the room still. You just teleport to wherever you are and just drop down. You'll make a little bit of noise, but
Well, it seems like both of you can make it into the room, so we just need whichever one is stealthier to do the mission while the rest of us make a distraction.
I sense
Stealthy.
you know of.
And plus, you know, a lizard folk like me could be pretty distracting. I mean, I'm pretty shiny.
Okay, you send your bird back up.
Yep.
Okay, your bird's back up in the room.
Set up the scry spell so I can see into the room.
Yep.
So how do we distract them, though?
knock on the door.
I'll go up and knock on the door.
Yeah.
That is- there you
I'll
go.
go up with Leo.
So I'm assuming it's me that's going in. I've already
If
gone
you
and set up.
want to, go for it.
Huzzah! And then I face step into the room.
Okay. So, as you guys knock on the door, you wait a minute, 2 minutes. You hear a little bit of rustling. No one's coming to the door yet.
I'll knock more forcefully.
Just bang harder.
Just bang harder.
Do you think anyone's home? I don't want to feel like we're bothering them.
It's fine, it's fine. Just knock harder.
So, you bang harder on the door. And you hear... Actually, roll me a perception.
Will do.
Do both of us roll it? Because we're both
What's
there.
my
right?
passive
Sure.
perception?
Oh, that's the wrong one.
So, as you're banging on this door, you're stopping every few seconds. What, Rosaline upstairs, what you hear is "Phoo." Just a rush of air. Just "Phoo." And then it's silent inside the house.
Do I hear anyone else in the house?
You don't hear anything. You heard a little bit of tussling when the door was knocked on, and then that's it.
Leo, I don't think you knocked loud enough.
I'll do like 2 knocks and I'll try to like I'll try to like push the door inwards.
Okay.
Try to break the
after-
door.
After he does the
It's
two
like
knocks, I
knock,
also
knock,
like
whack.
no, like after he like does the two knocks, I also like will like turn my back so my tail like slaps the door. So it's like hold on to turn off like my noise suppression. It's gonna go like
Could I keep a watch for like anyone who's like watching us trying to like enter this house
Okay.
or anything suspicious
Sure,
like that?
roll me a perception.
up your wall.
Okay.
I am going to, after I hear that, I'm just going to sort of pull my hood up and take the mask that we found and just put that on, just in case.
Okay.
Speaking
In
of,
hopes
we need to
not
use all
be
of our
recognized
items.
of any kind.
We need to use more of our items.
Elian,
It's not even a magical
yes.
item.
you do a look around.
Mhm.
You don't see any watching you,
Mhm.
but you see maybe a block a little bit more south of you. There's a little bit of a tussle between a guard and someone, but that's all you see.
I'm
Okay.
going to start looking through the drawers.
Okay.
Nan, are you the only one beside me?
Yeah, I'm beside you.
I'll just point it out to you. There's a bit of a tussle there, actually.
Ooh, betting.
If you want to check it out, we can. But I mean,
Oh, I'm sure they've got it underhand.
alrighty. Is it like close to the house that we went into originally?
Maybe the house next door? You're not
Okay.
quite sure from that perception roll.
Yeah, I'll just hold it an end to that.
Okay,
Can
so
I roll a perception roll?
yeah, roll one.
Come on.
I'm gonna be horrible.
Nah, you got it. Let's see
Natural
it.
20 right here.
Natural 20, I call it. Me and Danny call it. Okay.
Okay. Leah, would you like
Hello?
to introduce your character to everyone?
Yes. Get off of me!
You
For the last time, I didn't steal anything.
you see this this gentleman who the guard is currently trying to apprehend and put cuffs onto. He's basically pulling on his arm and being, "Stop! We totally just seen you take that from the old man."
For the last time, it wasn't me. Now get off of me before I do something.
Then if you didn't do it, why is it in your hand?
Can't you just let me go once?
Roll me persuasion.
One nat 20, nat 28.
Okay.
Roll me perspiration. You're sweating.
Wait. Where's
Closer to the bottom.
yes. Moment. Oh no. 1 second. Yes.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
What does your character look
on.
like, by the way?
Yes, please describe your character to the rest of the
Describe your
party.
character.
Yes.
Yes, sure. Like in third person?
Yeah, what does your character look like?
So what does your character look like?
I have brown hair. The man that's tussling with the guard has brown hair, freckles littered over his pigmented skin, and he has very distinct goat eyes. You can see a slit pupil of some sort, and in his hand is a satchel of coins that he may or may not have stolen from the guard. He totally did not. And he's wearing commoner clothes.
That's what you guys see. Alright, no time for none of your silver tongue there, lad. And he puts the cuffs onto your wrist.
Should we go help him then? I have a feeling I actually might know who that is.
My money is on the new guy. So why not? Let's go help him.
Leo and I are Leo and Rook are like
Yeah.
not seeing this, right? Okay, so we don't see it. Making sure.
Sir, guard person.
Yes?
What does this man stand charged for?
Theft of coin. My
Okay.
coin.
I did not steal it for the last time.
Then
How
why
much
is it
money was it?
in your hand?
It fell there. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, just fell right into your hand, eh?
How much money was it?
Please, just give him my coin back and I'll let you go.
Just give him his coin back.
And I feel like I know this man. Yeah.
That's not my problem, just
Okay.
give him my coin.
Yeah, sure. And I hand him back his money.
He, like, snatches it out of your hand, unhooks your cuff, no, get the fuck out of my sight. Ties it back onto his hip.
I totally stole his money.
Huh.
Oh my. No! No! Oh. Billion?
Yes.
Do you remember me, yes?
Believe so.
What?
It's been I think the last time we talked was since the war.
Since the war, yes!
Where have you been? Remind me again what your name is. It's been such a long time.
Jocks.
Jacques, there you go.
How have you been? It's been too long.
It has been. Are you good? Are you okay? I mean, what have you been up to? Well, I guess besides stealing people's coins, eh?
Yeah,
It's not important. What is important is that we're here right now. Why are you here?
I'd rather not get into that right now. I'd kind of rather you meet the rest of the group that is with me here right now. They're not the same people that you met before, I assure you. They're others.
I, um, you
And
know how I am with people. I don't.
yes, I know. But they're a friendly group of people, I promise. They've
Don't
taken
worry,
me in.
dear. They're quite
Yes, this one
nice
is
people.
this one is especially nice.
I'm not very good with others either. I lived in a
Oh.
hole.
Uh,
All right.
Okay,
okay.
let's head
Fine.
back.
So while you take him back to the group, Rosalind, please roll me an investigation. Okay. As you open the drawers of the desk, you see pretty standard stuff. More ink, a few more extra quills, a pouch just sitting there. You're not quite sure what's inside of it, but nothing too much else. Roz?
Can I?
She's gone
Sorry,
mute. No, just kidding.
accidentally. Can I take one of my tinkering tools and sort of open the pouch with it?
Sure.
Gold.
Not just you open it up. Inside there is a few gold. It looks like there is a stamp with that crest on it, and a small square piece of paper.
I'm going to take the paper and read it.
There's nothing written on it.
It's just a small square piece of paper.
Yep. You're not too sure what it's for. It's just a small square piece of paper.
I'm going to place it back in the bag. I'm going to. I'll take the bag.
Okay.
I don't think I actually need the crest or the gold, though. I'll just take the square piece of paper and leave everything else.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing, alright? So, no written documents anywhere.
None that you see.
Fuck. So I'm going to take, like, my little notepad or book that I usually write little schematics in, just write down a little note that I couldn't find anything. I might need a bit of assistance from someone sneaky, and I'm just going to someone else that is sneaky, and someone was here. I think they just left with magic, and I'm going to like give it to my bird, and I'm going to send my bird down.
So this is a new piece of paper that you're writing on, then sending it
Yes,
out?
this is a new piece of paper that I am writing on and sending it out.
Okay. You guys see a fat pigeon fly out the window towards you.
Oh, what the hell is that?
A pigeon. You remember Adelaide, right?
It looks diseased.
It is fine. It's fine. You remember Adelaide? Come on, it's the same contraption.
Adelaide.
Yes,
Hey.
remember that the dragon here? You remember her?
Oh! Oh my god, it's been forever! Oh my god! Oh, hi girl, how are you?
All right. Inside the note, it says exactly what she wrote, because I'm not reiterating that.
Jocks, how stealthy are you again? You're fairly stealthy, aren't you?
Yeah, I might be a bit rusty ever since, we disbanded, but yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see something.
Do you need me to help with something, or?
Yes. And I'll show him the paper.
On the note, it also says I can try to scope it out and open the door.
Well, I recall
Someone
you
else
being
to help me.
I recall you being very stealthy, right, Jacques? Want to do me a favor? We're just scouting out a little bit of a house here.
Oh, yes.
How would we do this properly?
You need me to scale a building? Do you need me to, like, hide somewhere?
No, I'd rather just send you there, but I'm trying to figure out if there's any catwalks or something of a similar nature that I could just get up and I
Leo
could show you.
and Rux, what are you guys doing right now?
Hold on. I just need to wait for Danny because he had to leave for back. Hold on, let me ask.
Yeah, climb with me real quick. Jokes.
Sure.
Ellen, by the way, your shoulder gets a smidge heavier
If
while
no
this
one-
pigeon just sits,
So,
like
Oh,
right on your
boy.
head. Actually, no, not on your shoulder, your head, right on your head.
I'll put him towards the rifle so he can just sit on the back of the butt of the rifle. If that makes any sense. Like the shoulder piece one, so that way I don't have to carry it like
Your gun
me.
gets quite a bit heavier.
Quite a bit heavy. Oh boy. Okay.
This is a fat
That is
pigeon.
a pigeon.
A fat
Yeah.
pigeon. Okay.
Someone fed them too much.
Climb with me, would you?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Can we get onto the rooftop, like adjacent to the thing?
Yeah, acrobatics, please.
Acrobatics.
Oh, both of us?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to step out of the room
You gonna open
quietly.
the door?
I'm going to check the door.
Okay. Investigation. Nan's trying to feed. Nan's feeding the bird.
I very much like this old lady you have.
Here's the thing: the bird eats it.
Oh.
How much heavier does it get?
Oh my gosh.
A little bit heavier. Nothing too substantial, but gets heavier.
Such a nice bird.
Okay.
Kind
You guys-
woman, I think it might pop.
No, I think it needs a little bit more food.
And she just shoves another bit of bread at the pigeon.
Alrighty, maybe you hold the pigeon for a second then, while I try to climb this.
Ooh, do you want to meet, Joe?
Oh
I
no.
think he'd like you.
Oh no. All right. So you guys easily make it up onto the roof. Inside, Rose, you do not find any traps on the door. It is unlocked.
Jacques, I have someone in there, name's Rosalind. Help her out.
Oh.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
You remember what we did, the old tricks?
How could I forget?
And I'll face that, like I'll grab onto his shoulder and I'll do, which face step was it again? The, then teleports the spring one. So I'll teleport him into the room across the way,
Okay.
instead of me teleporting it's him.
Okay. Jacques, for a second there, you're just talking to Ellie about going to the next building. You're getting ready to crawl back down and crawl back up. And then you're suddenly in the room.
Ah, what the?
And I'll just climb down.
Hello there?
Rosalind, you hear a small poof behind you, and there is a strange man that you have never seen before.
Your friend, my friend, Elian, he sent me.
Busted.
Rosalind slowly reaches for her crossbow.
Could I send Adelaide into the room as well?
Sure. So we got
I am-
two people and a bird and a dragon in a room.
But I want it to go on Jox's, what's it called? Jox's shoulder.
Okay.
She lets go of the crossbow.
I know this sounds very strange, but I was just teleported in here all of a sudden, and now I'm here, so... Hi.
Hi. I think someone might.
Thanks, man. That's exactly what I was thinking.
What a dragon one.
So two rogues and a dragon walk into a bar.
Yeah, one of them just stole gold.
So Rosalind right now is wearing a black mask with a silver lining because she found it, and she's got her hood up, and she's just like, "All right, well, you have to be quiet because I think someone might still possibly be in the house, or they somehow magically teleported out of the house."
Is Leo
Nan.
going to open the door now?
If you really want to. Nan, roll me an investigation, please. On the bird.
Investigation.
Okay, looking over this bird, you're feeding it all its bread. It takes all the bread every time you give it. You give it a bit of a shake and you hear coin.
Oh.
Zeno is a flying piggy bank.
Yeah.
Anne's hands just kind of go back and forth, like.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
Ellen
Okay.
is still with you, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say see through Adelaide's eye. Ellen's just gonna sit down in front of the thing and like see through Adelaide's eyes.
Okay, is Rook gonna
can
break
move.
down the door? Or is Leo?
Yeah, I'm gonna like nobody's coming in, nobody said anything. It's like
Nope.
fuck it, break down the door
Okay.
Kind of
discreetly.
So,
It's funny like how like Rosalind's like we should be quiet, someone might be here, and then like Leo just breaks the door.
okay, so
I imagine,
Leo,
like, twist the lock and
By the way, I
give
was
me a
quickly
strength
thinking-
check.
Yep.
The reason why I rolled the stealth is because I was going to sneak down the stairs and
That's
unlock
fine.
the
No, it doesn't even matter.
You can
if I
still
help.
do that because you don't know what Leo's doing.
thank you.
Okay.
That's true. Okay,
Rolls
fine,
nat
I'll help.
20.
Okay.
I'll roll strength.
Okay, so are you guys going down the stairs now?
Oh, that's a save. Oh,
I was about to.
Okay.
I'm like
You
on
can.
the steps now.
Okay. So, as you're going down, Rosalind, you hear nothing but a bang, and you see Leo and Rook come into the room. Because the stairs lead right out to the front door. In between both of you, there is a gentleman sitting in a chair. Seems to be reading a book.
I was just like, oh, I'm so sorry,
hasn't-
sir. It appears
He
the
hasn't
door
moved.
wasn't as strong as I thought it would be.
Also, we thought that something bad might have happened. I mean, because no one was responding. So, we just took our chances.
Rosalind is still carefully
Leo,
stepping down the
roll me
stairs.
perception.
Sort of,
Yes.
You're slowly coming down the stairs?
yeah, but she also sort of looks back at the strange man behind her,
Okay.
and she's like kind of tilting her head because what does he look like? He's got goat eyes.
Yeah. While you look back, you kind of see him like reaching for something in his pocket, just defensively.
Right.
Adelaide's just kind of like waddling on his shoulder a bit.
The sound is from my friends. I don't think you should be worried. However, there is a person sitting in a chair, not doing anything and not reacting. So
Leo,
I don't
he is not moving
At all.
at all. Your bang of the door, he didn't move.
I'll go up to him and kind of like make a handshaking motion towards him. And kind of like force the handshake, so I try to grab his hand.
Nan, roll me perception. Nan's talking in chat, so. Damn.
Yes.
Yo, there you go.
There's a few heads that turn with the loud bang, but no one seems to be coming your way.
No guards.
As of yet.
Everything okay, man? Tap once for yes, twice for no.
What's your name, by the way?
Me?
Yes.
Jocks. And you?
Right. Well, I am Rosalind. Nice to meet you, Jocks. So we made quite a bit of noise. We might have attracted some attention out on the street. There is a pouch in the desk with gold and a seal of a cult. And I would like to, and I think we need to use that seal as proof to show that we are doing an investigation for the guards right now.
Lying to the guards. That's like my
Doing-
pastime. Let's do it.
Leo,
Not lying, but alright.
you go to stick your hand out to shake his hand. His hands are just resting on a book that's been placed on his lap.
Can I
This-
poke him?
You sure? As you poke him, where are you poking him?
I kind of like in the chest area.
You see his body kind of like deflate, but it doesn't move.
Rosalind's going to go over. Just normally walk over.
Mhm.
This is concerning.
I don't feel good about this.
And she's
Can I
going
check for a
to.
pulse?
She's going
This
to place.
man is dead.
Oh shit!
Oh god. Well, we have to hide the body. Someone's going to think that we're
Yeah.
doing it.
Right, okay, so. We
Just
are with
as a-
Leo. The captain of the guard already knows us.
In
And
a
I put a-
medium like
pulled the mask
voice, I'll
off.
be like, wee woo, wee woo.
Wait, who is this? Who's this man?
Why is there a lizard here?
Why are you here?
Why are
What's
you
this
here?
guy? I just like quickly take out my great axe. Who are you?
You'll see Adelaide waddle. I can hear and see through the thing. She's just waddling on his shoulder.
I pull out my crossbow. Who are you?
Why did you steal?
I told you the sound was from my friends. It's fine.
I'll
All
just snap
friends.
Adelaide back.
Okay.
You know him?
Nan,
I know him. I know him. I think Elian knows you. I know both of them. We're all right.
You two know
Oh, is it
Elian?
cool here?
Yeah, we've been traveling around with him. Do you know Elian?
Jox slowly lowers his crossbow, kind of getting a nod of appreciation. Alright, yeah, I do know him. If he's with you, then you must be okay company, at least.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, absolutely terrible.
Well, I mean, we keep a pet spider, but I mean, we're pretty decent folk. I would hope so.
Fair enough.
You're a jumpy one, aren't you?
You can never be too careful nowadays. But what are we going to do about the dead man?
Can I like pick up the book that he was holding?
Sure.
Good literature.
Is it? Kind of like leaf through it, see what it's about.
How to run a cult for dummies.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
damn.
Oh damn. Okay.
How do you spell your name, by the way?
Oh, J-O-X.
Jox, Jox.
Nan, you wanna head inside?
Is something the matter?
Well, they had a whole confrontation. I might as well just go in and clear the mess up.
Okay.
Check this.
Do
guy
anyone
over
to
for, like-
stand guard? I can leave Balthazar out again.
If you want, I'd kind of sit by the door, so that way if anyone kind of inquires, then you can just answer them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nan's just gonna sit by the door and feed the pigeon.
we'll go in, or I'll go in.
Introduce the
What did you say?
pigeon
That
to
thing is
the
being
squirrel.
I'm going to open that pigeon to get some gold at some point. And just a bunch of bread is going to fall out.
Uh,
Oh my god, I've been starving. Starts eating the bread.
Leo,
Find
as
out
you
what
look
sent
more into the book, the bookmark that's in there is on the chapter of sacrifices and following. You can see he was trying to learn how to gain more people to follow and possibly.
Can I see like a cause, like an obvious cause of death? Is he bleeding?
Roll me medicine.
Alrighty.
Can I help too? I'm also like watching,
Sure.
so. Medicine.
Let me tell you, this guy is dead. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Rosalind's going to take a look around.
how's it going, guys?
He's looking pretty dead.
You cannot tell how he died.
Damn.
I've seen a lot of corpses
know.
in my time, and I can assert that is a dead person.
You know, who even wrote this book? Is there an author?
Who's the author? Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that one.
What book is that, first of all?
How to run a cult for dummies.
What,
Basically.
wouldn't you, if they were already a cult, wouldn't they know this type of stuff? Isn't it basics?
I know, it seems like a pretty conspicuous book to be selling around here.
It's more like how to get a following and how to make people sort of agree with you. In a way, I think it's teaching you persuasion.
Okay.
It also
Can I
teaches
check
you
the-
sacrifice? I don't think that's legal.
It's definitely cult tactics.
The
Can I check the door
author.
to see if guards are coming?
Sure, roll me perception. The author is named Nafir Emberkind. No guards are coming.
Guys, we're okay, but I really think we should move on because if someone finds us with that dead body, we're going to be locked away for a long time.
Should we probably lock the door then? Just try to put it back in place.
I would
the door and
actually,
kind of try to put it back in place.
I would
Yeah.
actually like to remind all of you
We are
that
in an investigation, so we have proof that we are here to investigate.
we are in an investigation for the
Yes,
guards.
but
We met
I'm
the
not.
but you're with us.
It's the
We
fair
needed
point.
your skills, so we had to outsource, I suppose.
And the guard captains also met us as well.
Alright.
So he knows we're doing this.
Yeah, you're with us,
Right.
Jocks, whether you like it or not now.
We're
Back in the
sort
old
of-
days.
He kind of looks at his hands and his crossbow, and he kind of looks at you guys, and he's like, okay, this beats the alternative, and he just kind of stays there.
We were sort of sneaking around in hopes to stay on the good side of this cult. But I don't know if that's going to stay that way now.
We should probably tell Sybil.
I mean, I didn't kill him.
No,
What
we
does
didn't.
what does this guy look like? It's an
think.
old guy reading a book.
It's an older gentleman, balding at the top of his head. Salt and pepper hair. Kind of looks like he's in his late 40s.
Does he have a scar on his face like the other cultists?
No. Well, yeah, he does the ear-to-ear one.
Oh.
No other scars, though.
Can I, like, look around to see if maybe he dropped something? Or, like, there's a weapon somewhere?
Investigation.
Oh, oof.
You got it. It's not bad.
Nope. You can't seem to find anything.
Well, I tried.
Besides the front door and the open window, is there any other exits to the house?
No. There isn't,
I-
actually.
May I take a look around to see if, because I heard something in this house, so I'm going to take a look around to see if there's any kind of trail that could possibly lead to a person
So
Sure.
would you want?
to somewhere.
Investigation.
Where's Nan at this point?
You told us there's a trail
Waiting
of
outside.
some sort,
Nope.
correct?
Oh.
No trails.
There's only one way in and there's one way out. It's either they went through the window or they did what I just did to Jacques a little while ago and just poofed him out.
Is there like anything like to eat?
I think
is there,
they
like,
poof.
evidence?
Because I heard like a poof of wind, and that was it. You heard... Did any of you hear anything when you were outside knocking on the door?
No, we just heard the door. I mean, because we were hitting it, so it made noise.
Is
feel
there
like that's
another
pretty
floor
obvious.
to this house?
You were on it.
Second floor.
I'm going to look through the bookshelves.
Sure. It's a bunch of political books. There's some... Basically, it's a learning area. This gentleman looked like he was trying to learn a lot. A lot of self-building and group-building books.
Is there,
I go
like,
up to Rosalind
sign-
for a second. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, I was about to say, is there signs that he was poisoned?
You don't know. Not with that medicine check.
What was upstairs when you guys checked?
Yeah, I was about to ask Rosalind, what did you find while
There
you
was-
were clearly
You-
not stealing up there?
I could only find a pouch that had some gold, the seal of a cult, of the cult that were investigating, and a square sheet of paper. I'm going to I actually think I can try to identify it.
Is there
It-
anything on the paper?
No, there's nothing on the paper, so I'm assuming something's hidden because it's just a square sheet of paper in this pouch.
Is there a candle in the room?
There's a few, not lit, but there's a few candles.
We could hold it up
Oh.
to a light.
Yeah, if we hold it up to a light, then maybe they like scratch something.
Can we do that?
Sure.
Can we?
I'll need another
would you-
investigation on the paper.
But
Oh.
okay.
From
What's
both
up?
of us?
What's up, Alien?
I was gonna say before we put it up to like just don't burn the paper, but like just before, if you guys wanted me to, I could try to detect magic if we're thinking that it is some magical essence of some sort.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
that
detect.
sounds good.
Well, you can detect magic of 30 feet, correct?
Yes, and it lasts me quite a while. I could just walk around.
You could.
Try-
Yeah, you
try
could
it.
scan the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Should I? Do you want to give me 10 minutes then, or should I just use it? How important is this? Should I use a spell slot for it, or am I just gonna wait here for 10 minutes and then walk around?
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna hear that, and I'm just going to go see what this paper fucking is.
Okay. So, as Alien's asking that question, you walk up to a candle. You're lighting the candle?
Not lighting. Well, there's a lit candle upstairs.
Don't burn the
I'm gonna just
paper.
do detect magic. I'm gonna sit down and I'll do 10 minutes.
I'm going to light the candle, and I'm going to very carefully keep it away, but sort of look through the light.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
He's spending this time casting a spell. So you got 10 minutes of that. So a lot can happen in 10 minutes. So as you look through the paper at the candle, you see a small line from the top right corner to the bottom left.
Is that Rosalind? What do you take? Rosalind, have you seen anything?
There is a line from the top right corner to the bottom left.
I kind of look at anyone like, does anyone know what that means?
No.
Is there any other lines, or is it just that?
So far, it's just that one.
But
I don't really think I need to cast Identify to identify that it is a paper.
Do you actually use your time to cast Identify to identify the paper?
Maybe like, can I look at it too? I might as well.
yeah.
I'm gonna give it a look. See if Rook can actually see what the paper is.
In
Sure.
the meantime, can I go to the old woman? I liked her. Where is she? I search for her.
I
Yep.
think she's sitting outside the
You
door.
see
Yeah, she
the
is.
same line as Rosalind saw.
It's just a line. Oh boy.
So is it going all the way to the corner of the
Yep.
of the piece
Corner
of
to
paper? and the
corner.
Oh, maybe you can like fold it like that. I don't know. Like you could turn it into like a
Yeah.
little crane or something.
I'm going to fold it to that corner
Perfect.
and hold it up to the
To the
light
light,
again.
you see another line appear. It goes from center to the corner, opposite corner.
I
Ah,
fold it again.
You see a
Hold it up.
small symbol of a flame.
see, I told you. You just gotta fold it.
And I quickly draw the symbol of the flame in my notebook.
Okay, it's a symbol that looks like a flame.
Am I then detect magic?
You detect magic. There's a faint little blip around Rosalind's hands. There's several blips on your persons around you, but that's about it.
Well, nothing, as I suspected. Is there anything? You guys find anything?
Good thinking, Rook. A fire
happened?
symbol.
Okay. A fire symbol. Do we
We
need
do
to
not
use...
know what it means.
Well, perhaps light it on fire, or I mean, did you? Okay, I want to like I'll
You'd
then
like to light it on fire.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I want to keep this piece of paper just in the off chance that we might need to use it. But I mean, I'd be down, but we might just lose it if I do light it on fire and it's not actually.
That is true. So maybe we should look for the fire symbol and light it on fire.
Actually, it's magical, isn't it? Because there's a blip on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there is.
There is, yes.
Why don't we light it on fire?
If there's, I mean, I could light it on fire. If we need magical light, I can use a different spell for it.
Rosalind is slowly holding it closer to
Don't put it over the fire yet. Let me try something first, and then I'll just drop the concentration detect magic, and then put like one dancing light, and then can I have that for a second? Let me see if it works.
Right.
If it doesn't, then you can burn it or something. Yes.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna hold it up to the dancing light to see if it like illuminates anything. It's magic light.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Okay, you might as well burn it. That's fine. Just go for it. I'm good.
I mean, either way, we're not gonna get anything out of it unless we burn it.
What are you doing?
Fucking the fire, or?
I think
Hold it near
I
the
think
fire
we'll-
first and see if that does anything. If not, then yeah, maybe burn it.
You're
a
just
little
putting
You
it
know what?
by
Did
the
I know-
fire?
Sorry, real quick. Did I know what school that magic was from? The paper.
Oh boy.
Sorry, just on the off chance I don't want it to like spawn something.
You light it
Spawn
on
a
fire,
dragon,
and
we all
find it,
die
roll
immediately.
for initiative.
Yeah,
What? It's conjuration of some kind?
I'm ready for it.
Just for
We summon a
himself.
fire elemental?
Nan's about to throw a pigeon.
Just trying to figure out what it is. Give me
Summons
a
a devil himself.
second.
I like walked back. So Nan tried
know
to ask
just
me who
dies.
Joe was, and I was going to ask you guys who Joe is.
Ooh, Joe. Joe is my my squirrel, and she pulls like a really angry squirrel out of her hair.
First, I thought you were going to say
my.
Joe Mama.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
This is Joe.
I look at Joe and I'm like, oh,
Enchantment.
I very much like this woman.
Enchantment.
Yep.
Wait, so are we in the
That's
house? Are Nan
enchantment
and
school.
Jacques in the house?
I assumed we went back in.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Zeno is on my shoulder again.
Ooh, honey,
It
your
is
fat
an
bird
enchantment
is full of gold.
Enchantments
Oh, yeah.
with a hint
I
of
know.
evocation.
Hint of evocation. Alright, it's an enchantment and a hint of evocation, and if I'm not mistaken, enchantments obviously is as it says. What is evocation again though? It is would I know or would I not know?
What an evocation spell is?
Well, evocation what evocation magic is.
Evocation is a school that includes spells that manipulate energy or tapped an unseen source of power in order to produce a desired end.
Yes, all of that. So
They create something out of
saying-
nothing.
So just saying we might burn this paper and it might completely either turn into something, or it's kind of tough to say. I mean, it's up to you guys. I would just stand a little farther away. I actually have a firebolt. If you want me, I can just fire from farther away.
If you hit it with a firebolt, it would help.
We
It
can
might
take it
fire.
out.
Why are you burning the
Wait, let's
paper?
not.
Well,
yeah,
there's a
exactly.
flame on it. We were assuming that it would. It's magical too. It wouldn't.
But
It wouldn't make sense
when
for
you
it not
folded
to.
it-
But what if
turned
that
a line.
completes a spell? What if that completes a spell and we're all about to get manipulated?
Well, that's my point, though. If we sit a little bit farther away, I can just throw it at it from farther away, and it won't affect us directly.
We
Did
could
you find
probably-
anything else with that symbol? Like
Maybe
on the
I-
ground?
Yeah,
I
we
wrote
should
on the
probably
walls.
investigate that.
You know,
Well,
Did we
here's
check the dead body for things?
here's the thing. Can
on the
can I?
body.
That being said, I'm actually really curious. Is one of the cultist daggers on the old guy's body?
You're searching him?
Someone is.
I'll search him.
By the way, I wrote down. I drew down the symbol in my notebook, so we could get rid of this if all it's giving us is the fire symbol.
Would I know if that would be something that wizards would do to complete spells? Is to leave like a symbol of like a thing in order to like complete a spell, like in order like kind of like as components and like all that type of stuff.
I'm just
You would
thinking
know
'cause,
that some people do have spells that they can cast onto enchanted items that they can later use in case of times of need, or basically from what you can partake in this might be like an emergency extra spell that he might need.
this could be a
That's-
trap. This could so be a trap, and we're all walking into it.
Like Owl House where you touch it and then the fire.
I'm going to hand it to
Yeah,
Elliot.
exactly.
Okay, I'll hold on to it for right now. It seems interesting. Could be. It's definitely magical because I saw it was magical, but we might want to use it in specific moments. Maybe not directly right now. But it could be dangerous. It could not be dangerous. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm going to try to search the old man.
All right.
Seems like a horrible idea to try and.
So
break
who's all
here.
searching the old man?
Me.
Danny.
I'm gonna
and-
search. I'm gonna search the rest of the house while they're doing that.
I'm gonna use
I'll
guidance
help then. Yeah.
Okay.
on Leo.
By the way,
On the
yeah,
old man.
On the old man.
You that's what I'm asking. Is on the old man, who's searching him?
Oh, okay.
I am
Danny and Rosalind. Okay.
Rosalind. Yeah.
Leo and Rosalind. Okay. Roll me investigation on the old man right now.
Here we go.
Oh, by the way, Nan, yeah, he's metallic. He's not an actual bird. He's sort of like a messenger and a piggy bank. So
Ooh, both 23. Nice.
All right. On the old man, you find his robes. You find the book for Cultists for Dummies. You find his dagger sheath. But you don't find his dagger. Who's searching the rest of the house?
Me and Jux.
Investigation.
Dan will go with.
Dan, do you want to join? Oh my god, I love Nan.
And I'll go with.
Here, I'll investigate it now.
Please. I like hold Nan's hand while we're searching, just because I feel very protective over this old woman.
I love looking at the wall. I love looking at the wall. The wall's
Don't worry,
brilliant.
dear. I can take care of myself.
Elian, is this
Yes.
mahogany?
I love it. It's mahogany. It's probably a good like birch sometimes. Just like
Okay.
old time, eh, Jux?
Yeah, looking at mahogany, just loving everything about it. I took your voice for a second. Look at that! Look at that mahogany! It's so polished and defined. What are we even doing?
So
Wait,
did
what is
someone
the
already
mahogany?
find did someone already take the coin purse upstairs? Or did
what's
Rosalind
that?
still leave it there?
I
That
told
wasn't give it
Jox
to Jux.
I told Jox to take it.
So Jox,
Oh.
did you take it or no?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, that's what you find.
Oh.
You find a bunch of papers as well. But you
Awesome.
don't
Can
find too much else.
Can I take that coin purse?
Sure.
Is there
Like I
anything
take the
special
coins. I
about
take the
paper?
coins from inside the purse.
Okay, you
any-
took 3 gold.
There you go.
Hey.
Is there anything special about the papers, or is it just paper?
Just paper from what you can tell.
Is my bird a little heavier, by the way?
Yes.
Wait, where do we put gold, by the way? Is there like a gold place?
Yeah, on your character sheets, center, you should see a bunch of things that says CP, SP, EP, and GP. You should have
Oh, yeah.
15 written in it. Just
Yeah. Oh,
bump that
18
up to
now.
18.
I'm going to just take a moment and step out of the house
Okay.
and open the bird and sort of like find the bread and feed the bread to actual bird.
Okay.
Why are you filled with bread? What on earth is going to mess with your gears?
Look back to Ned and I'm like, by the way, how much bread did you feed that pigeon while I was looking away?
I got 2 loaves.
2 loaves? Wait, 2 loaves or 2 slices?
She has 2 loaves of bread because that's what the cultists are handing out.
Oh my god. 2 loaves of bread?
What?
Oh, I could have eaten
Loaves of bread.
that. And I looked at Ned and I'm like, I could have eaten that.
What?
And I looked to Ned and I'm like, I could have eaten that.
What?
Look back to Ned and I'm like, I could have eaten that. 2 loaves of bread.
If you look out the window, you just see Rosalind just taking bread piece after bread piece after bread piece and flinging it into like a crowd of birds that's slowly gathering.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Apparently, Xena was suddenly full of bread,
I go
but
back
not the
to
shiny gold kind.
yeah. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, Nan's having a heart attack.
Oh no! No.
Oh no! I look at her, it's all the bread she's eating.
I'm gonna try to remove all the bread.
Jacques,
Yeah.
how have you been for yourself, old chum?
Oh, I haven't been too well, to be honest. It's not important. We can talk about it later, not in the middle of an active crime scene, which, by the way, again,
Yes.
I know I'm in this, but I'm very, very worried that if a guard sees me with you...
Yes, but you're a
Yeah.
friend of mine, and I saw you stealing off of someone, and I can't allow that, so I'm gonna give you 160 gold.
What? No,
Give me
you
160
don't.
gold.
You don't have to.
It is
I like whisper
gone.
to her ear, just accept it. He does this with everybody.
He's
no,
a.
but... Oh,
Just
no,
take
you
it,
can't do
Jacques.
that.
Come on, Jacques.
And I like look at the gold that he's giving, and I'm like, I take it,
Come
and then I'm
on.
like, I take it, and I'm like, it's not. It's weird when you take it from a friend. I don't know, and I just
It's-
kind of stay silent.
We're fine. It's not. Remember the old times. The memories that they stay are worth more than that to me. So
You're so cheesy, and I like bumping him in the shoulder.
bruh.
Bro. That's the Elliot line. That's my favorite Elliot quoted.
Bruh.
I don't have much gold to give, but I do have a potato if you would like that.
And she holds
Why
out
is
this.
everyone offering me? No one's ever offered me food and gold before. Who are you people?
You want to
Would
know
you
what
like
the
an extra
potato
weapon?
is, though.
I just walk back
You
into
know
the
who I
house
am.
and just see everyone handing Jocks things.
Are we all handing your things? Do you want a long sword?
And I see that you don't really have nice clothes. I have some vestments you can borrow.
Oh, and I'm like looking at everyone. I'm like, you know what? It's fine. And I wave my hands. And I'm like, don't worry. I get it. You're all nice people. You're not from around here. I get it. And I just kind of stay back silent and try really hard to look at the mahogany.
I just put the vestments on.
Everyone's treating me like a baby. I love it.
Just want to say the potato is peeled, washed, and
Smells like-
carved
Smells like
in a
lavender.
very strange way.
It smells like
A
lavender.
weird potato lemon.
Oh boy.
It's like a horse.
Like a flute.
Oh.
Is it an ocarina? Ocarina potato.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
Are we done here?
I mean, there's a dead body and a missing knife.
Apologies.
Yes.
Am
Oh
I
wait, there's a missing
interrupting?
knife.
Yeah, there's a missing knife.
I'm not I'm not an investigator here because obviously with my mahogany roll. But
But I thought
do you
that's
think
what
that the knife that we saw? I think we saw a knife at the altar way back when.
Yeah.
Is this guy's knife?
No idea.
I thought that was a sword.
Was there blood on it?
There
The-
was.
Yeah.
It
Was it a
was.
sword or a knife?
No, it
I'm
was
going to sit
dagger.
down. I'm going to take 10 minutes, and I'm going to identify the vial of blood I got.
We
I
could just
didn't
take it to
roll.
Alexander.
I didn't roll a mahogany roll.
I
Can I
rolled
see
a mahogany.
anything?
Identify only. Identify
Yeah, did anybody else check the body for cause of death, by the way?
No, I didn't.
No,
Should I?
Only two of us.
Yeah, I tried to investigate, but you know, I got too distracted with the clothes. The clothes
I
were so
tried,
good
but
on that
I
man.
couldn't really get it.
Ooh, Elian, is the guy, the body, the same one that was writing the notes earlier?
The one that was writing the notes earlier. What notes?
The
In
one
the
you
house
saw
that
right
we're
in
in.
the letter.
The house that put in
He
the notes.
forgot so fast.
He forgot.
Joe, what? The one that I have, the one that's supposed to be like
The
flammable?
one who wrote the
Said-
letter was
he said
writing the letter.
Adelaide.
Was it the same? Was it the same guy?
Yes, it's the
I don't-
same guy.
It is
Are you
exactly the
serious?
same guy.
God.
I
So
just
he
like how
just
fast
died?
Elian forgot.
I was like, wait, what? The same guy? I thought that because okay, this is why I thought that the guy that we saw in the other house or heard in the other house was the same guy that was in this
No, that
office.
was
I thought he
That was-
works there,
that
and then
was
he just
Sybil.
goes thing. That was Sybil. That was my bad. That's
Okay,
why.
no worries,
Okay.
no worries.
Yes, it's the same person. Yes.
You
Yes.
all right, buddy?
I am
Yeah,
fine. I am
okay.
fine. Would you like to talk about friends as friends for a moment?
All right, but I don't know. How's your leather crafting going?
My leathercrafting is going fine. How's the damn fat bird with like bread in it?
It's not supposed to be filled with bread. It's a coin purse.
Uh-huh.
That's not me though. That's not my mistake.
Sure,
That
sure.
was Nan feeding.
Aside with Leo. Nobles are weird.
Yeah, I go to Nan for a second. I'm like, are they always like this?
What are you guys huddling about? Come on, we have places to go and things to do.
Yeah,
I've
of
only
course,
been
of
here
course.
for-
Well, we know that this guy was alive just a few hours ago, so why did he die?
Why? Because someone wanted to kill him. Simple as that.
Did he kill himself?
I mean, that is something I don't know.
The murder weapon wouldn't be missing
I
if
were
you killed
you?
himself.
That's
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
What if
I
someone
like
came
this.
in here before
I like
us?
this, Leo.
I don't know. What if someone came in here before us?
I
That's
believe
obviously what
someone-
happened, but who?
We could search for footprints.
That's a good
Or-
option.
If they dropped something, possibly.
But like, we didn't even light the paper on fire yet. I mean, I
Ye-
feel like we should light the paper on fire, but
It's a spell. Probably it's a spell that it's a last resort situation. If this man was to have gotten the paper, maybe this would have been a different story.
Nan, what are you doing with my bird again?
Oh, the bird. Well, I just thought he would want a little bit of bread. And I had some bread. I got it from the cultists earlier. I was feeding it to Joe, and I was feeding it to Peanut, and I figured, why not?
Oh,
Wait,
oh, you're the one who filled Zeno with bread. Oh, well, Zeno doesn't exactly eat. If you were to hold something shiny up to him, however, or if you were to hold anything up to him that is small enough to fit into his beak, he will eat it.
You have such strange animals. Just the weirdest.
no. Well, what you do now? I mean, we have a body here, and
Go get the guards.
yeah, maybe.
Probably.
yeah,
Would,
let's.
would they care about the cultists being dead?
We'll see.
Jocks, if you're very uncomfortable, Jocks, do what you usually do.
I'll go outside.
No,
and
no.
go get the guards.
I'm sorry, Elian, no.
Why not?
And I look at everyone defensively. I'm like, because let's just. If I'm with you guys, I'll look really great. Don't worry, I'll look like you guys, and it'll be amazing. Let's just go.
Rosamund just bumps into Elian. Who's your friend?
Jocks, war buddy of mine. It's been quite a while, actually. I need to catch up with him. I need to see where he's been, but there was a way back when. Short story short. Anyways, there's a murder on our hands, yes. What is going to happen here? There isn't more than one entryway here. It's literally just the staircase in the window and the front door. And the front door was shut, meaning that... Okay, hang on a moment, guys. The symbols painted on the outside of the house, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Perhaps this is a killing. That's them leaving their mark. Even though Sybil lives in his house, he's literally a part of the cult. Either that, or there's another group or party within their group or party that is planning on leaving their mark after killing things. So, I shudder to think what happened here, but I, in my investigative opinion, believe that this cult murdered this man. Oozing gauze around the room.
Murdered him and scarred.
Look over at Rook. You're easily
He has a
surprised.
scar he murdered their own member. You mean?
Perhaps.
But
Or perhaps there's a different. The cult is just trying to put on the face of the other cult.
But why is he reading how to start a cult for dummies?
Why is he trying to
And
put?
sacrifice? Like what's this? I mean, is anyone being sacrificed here? Is he the sacrifice?
I don't know. There's probably. I'm thinking. I don't have all of the answers
Can I
yet.
read the book on like that bookmark page with sacrifice on it and like read what it says?
Give me the book, Leo. I need to look at this.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm looking at it. What does it say?
Okay. It's a book about how to start cults, how to get people to follow you, how to grow your following.
Basically.
Okay, I know, but like that bookmarked page that says just does it say sacrifices and how
Yes.
to what's on it?
How to grow
Like,
your
what's the
following, and then
contents?
it says how to grow your following, and then the final sacrifices.
And what's the contents of it?
Well, at the beginning part, it's talking about like being kind to people, follow those who, or go for those who are poor, who need help. Most people will follow you after that, and then after at the very end, it says for sacrifices, make it a big deal. That's about it.
That's concerning.
So, well, yes.
Excuse me. Hi. Yeah. This entire cult thing. That last part about the rituals making it big, that's a bit concerning because this doesn't seem really big.
Let Rook tell us that.
Well, I mean, it's
I'm saying this out
Oh,
loud.
did
You saying it's aloud? Okay.
Don't worry.
Wait, did
Well,
I?
he's reading. He's reading.
Or did I
He's just
hear?
reading it out loud. He's reading it out
I'm
loud.
saying it out loud. I'm reading
Okay,
it out loud so you guys.
Oh, I'm
know,
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
You're good, you're
don't
good.
worry. I'm reading it out loud. You hear it.
yeah. I don't know what they mean by make it big for sacrifices. Like, does that mean make it an important thing, or does it mean like they need to kill something big, like
I feel
Leo?
like-
But I don't want them to sacrifice Leo.
I feel like we should need to give. You need to give this vial of blood to someone who can identify it. Aside from me.
Yeah, I'd give it to Alexander, but I would alert the guards, to be quite honest with you. We have enough information of probable cause at this point to argue that as I have thought, am concerned with they're going to bring, especially after they talked about all the in the beginning section of the book, like all of the vulnerable people. Either they're going to bring them to the sewers, they're going to kill them there, and then it's going to just reek.
Have you guys?
There's something's going to happen there.
Did you guys check to see the cause of death?
I don't know. No, I haven't looked.
I could go take a look.
Maybe try to take a look, cause I couldn't get it. Maybe you guys might.
Here,
be
I
able
can
to.
help then. If you want.
I'm going to go take a look.
Good thinking.
But I would also say, if we do alert the guards, we need to have it very quiet. We shouldn't make this a big noise.
Right, of
Yeah,
course.
exactly.
Ellen,
Yes.
but also, what about the flare faces that we saw?
What about him?
Well,
You would make a big entrance.
I'm also kind of curious about that because he's supposed to be dead or missing or whatever. Yet we saw him. Very clearly saw him.
Yes. I mean, personally, it's probably... What do we make of that, actually? It's tough. Yes.
We could just leave it alone for now.
Perhaps that's the guy who killed our body here.
I think we could probably solve the case by just giving the guards the probable cause, so that way they have that information and they can handle the rest of it. I mean, it's up to you guys, really, if you really want to chase it down. I think that was what we were tasked to do. I'd rather
going
get
to check
that done
the
out of the way
body,
first.
Deb.
Yeah, and I'll help her out, I guess, while I'm talking.
Sorry.
CSI buddy cop movie.
Yes.
It's probably then. I mean, we only had a couple of days to deal with this anyway, so we should at least finish the quest, and then if we're trying to do private investigation on the side, deal with that after.
Is Alexander our forensics team? Alexander is our forensic team.
He's a magic guy. He could be. Yes, he's our forensics
The
team.
magic guy. That's basically you, Ilian.
I'll just help you on that.
DM.
Yes.
With you have guidance, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, you're helping me, or am I guided?
Oh, you're guided then. I didn't know you can.
Because you said you wanted to help me, so would
Yes,
I be
but-
rolling this with advantage?
I don't know. Whatever they say.
Dad,
Whatever Deb says.
Yes.
I went to check the body to see if I could figure out a cause of death, and then Elian said he would help me. So do I get a roll on advantage, or
Rook gave him guidance.
did
her
Rook
guidance.
give me guidance?
Not me. He didn't give her.
I don't know. Did Rook give you guidance?
I gave guidance, yeah.
Yeah.
So there you
And
go.
Elian's helping me. So what
I'll
do
just
I do?
sit there and I'll help you look around.
Sure. Roll on advantage.
Does nothing. Anyways,
So
19 plus
23.
4. Yeah.
So with that medicine check, let me just check here.
We take the dagger. I don't recall.
The dagger
Yeah,
wasn't
I
there.
think it's missing, yeah.
No,
Leo
you took
said
the-
it was missing, I think.
No. Yeah, but the dagger from the altar. Did we take that or did we leave it there?
You left it
I
there.
think we
We
left,
left it there. You just took one of the cups, right?
Nope, that was left
I
there
just
too.
took a vial
A
of blood.
vial of blood. Yo, my
All right.
brain.
With that medicine check, you're able to tell that this gentleman was killed by magic means.
Ooh.
Mhm.
You don't know what spell, but you know that there was no poisoning and no physical contact.
Weird magic shit's going on.
I point to Leo, exactly, yes.
That's concerned.
Out of curiosity,
Wouldn't show up on
I don't know if you
No,
know
it
what I'm
wouldn't.
going to ask them.
Okay.
Ways of dying or spells that have been cast in the past do not show up on Detect Magic.
You see a faint aura around any visible
Yeah.
creature or object in the area that plays magic.
Out of curiosity, is this familiar to someone else that I know who was randomly testing out stuff? Phelan, soul knife. Would I know that or no? Alright.
No. Doesn't match the spell usage.
I looked to Rook. So how have you been?
It's been good. You know, we just found the body,
Yeah.
and we have been talking to cultists all day.
Hey Dad,
Oh,
can I
Pretty
cultists.
good.
can I
Yeah,
quickly
yeah,
go get
but,
food?
Go.
You know, they were pretty convincing people, but you know, they're cultists. So we, at least we know now that there's something kind of strange going on. But yeah, I guess we never really got to formally introduce each other. Yeah, I'm Rook. You are,
Jox, yes. I
Jack,
take
hi.
it that the big man is Leo.
yes, that's Leo over there.
Oh. Hi. I know
well.
Elian. And
Yes.
there's the one that feeds the pigeons a lot when she shouldn't.
You mean Nan?
Yes, exactly. Hi, Nan.
Oh, hi, dear.
So,
Yeah.
wait, you keep talking about cultists. Like, have you met them before?
Oh yeah, we have. They're. Well, I would say they seem like nice people. Very honest people, but they're probably not very honest, to be honest.
Yeah, they could just be really deceptive.
Yes, quite.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, we came to investigate them, and well, so far this is all we got.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess if Elian knows you and you
Yes,
know
I trust him.
guess- Yeah, you seem like a pretty trustworthy person.
Yeah, and if he's
Yes.
in your company, then I tolerate people in his company.
How did you guys meet?
Oh, that's a long story.
A story for perhaps another time. It is
Yeah.
a quite long story. Actually, how long ago was it? It's pretty long ago. Way back
Yeah,
in
but
war,
to
right?
an elf, it's probably like a blink of an eye.
Okay.
So is
I
he?
mean, you're
I
not
mean,
wrong,
like-
but
You have really interesting eyes. Like, are you?
Oh, thank you.
Are you? What? If you don't mind me asking.
It's not important. It's just funny. It's a birthmark, just like your scales are a birthmark, and Leo's gigantic height is a birthmark. It's
I
nothing
mean,
to
it's
worry
more
about.
of a genetic
What genetic-
thing. But
Yeah,
do you know what
do you
genetics
mean
is?
Oh wait, what do you mean?
do I know what genetics are?
What do you mean my
Um,
skills are a birthmark?
Look.
your book on how to grow spiders for dummies mentions spider genetics. So
Yep, that's where I got it
There
from.
you go.
Something
There
so
you
I don't
go.
know what it is, but
I've
genetics.
been stealing so long, I kind of forget that stuff. I forget 4th grade biology.
Oh my god.
Oh, like you mean these?
By the way, is my skin like white again or still blue?
your skin would be back to white.
School is for nerds, and I'm a thief.
How long has it been in
Are
like
you
how long
talking
have we
about my
spent?
gold scales as my birthmarks? Cause
Look,
Since the
I
wizard?
didn't know what genetics was.
No.
Told me what genetics
Like since the last session, how long has it been for this session? Not like an hour or something, but I'm just talking about like generally like time wise in game.
My head hurts. What? Are
Time-wise
you
in
asking
game,
how long
has it
time
been?
has gone by since
Yes,
you left the
in
other
game.
place?
Well, yes,
It's been about an hour
an hour.
since
Okay.
the last house you went through.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
Maybe we
Wait,
should
so
just
what did you
burn that paper.
I mean, we could, but wait. I mean, if you
Only
want to.
clue we have.
Okay,
I mean, at the same time, hang on.
Alternative going to the guards?
But, like, what are they gonna do?
We need to
We've already-
finish. We need to finish this quest first of all. Second of all, if we really wanted to, we could stake out Sybil's house, because if this guy died inside here with the symbol on his house, someone is bound to go after Sybil then, for the same reason, whatever it may be. Perhaps.
But the
That's
one
also an
clue
option.
we have.
I
And
can
it's
burn
also
it, but
on the
it's
sewers?
it's a spell of some sort. I mean, if you want me to burn it, I could.
Sure, it's a spell.
Yes, I'm pretty
yeah.
sure as a wizard I know that this is a spell.
Thought the symbols were also on the sewers.
Let's test it out.
You want to test it? We could test it
Yeah.
out. That's fine. Okay, can I head
Who's
to the
gonna
back
tell
of the
Rosalind?
house?
Who's gonna tell Rosalind?
Well, yeah, is Rosalind here or not?
Yeah,
Not yet.
When Rosalind comes back, then we can send it, but...
She's
Yeah.
AFK.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
So we can wait, but we'll go back to the back of the house then, if you
Dude,
guys
what's
want.
the worst that can happen, right?
A lot. Magic is a very finicky thing, and it is...
We'll be fine.
Hope it doesn't destroy
I
the
look-
city.
I
look
hope
back,
not
like,
either. Welcome back.
but did I
So,
miss it's partially
they want to burn the paper. And we could do it. That's fine. We'll see how it goes.
You know
said
what?
that?
We'll do it, but if something bad happens,
Rook and Leo.
all I have to say is I told you so.
I mean, we can all just stand really far away and just set it off.
I mean, you
Yeah,
know what?
that's what
Yeah,
I
sure, but
thought.
I'm hiding behind you, Leo, because you have strong stature and
Course,
a
course.
large shadow.
Did Elian tell
I'm
us
like
that
8
it
feet
was
tall, I
used-
think. Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
used
well-
for spells?
Yeah, I said it
What?
was used for spells, but they don't believe me.
Yeah.
I mean, like, no, not that we don't believe it's so, but like, is it? Like-
What if it's like a, I don't know, an information spell? I don't know how
Yeah,
magic
like,
works.
maybe, like,
It's an emergency
information.
spell. I said it's an emergency spell.
But what spell?
It's an enchantment with evocation in it.
That's like a
So
manipulation
it
spell,
sort of
though.
works like
Almost.
so it sort
Yeah.
of works like if you cannot cast spells, this paper will help you cast this one spell this one time. Gone?
Probably. It's what I would assume. You do it, you fold it, oh well, the way that lined up, I would assume you finick with it, and then you burn it, and then it helps.
You know what? Let's burn it. I'm just going, let's burn it.
That's
Shouldn't
not-
we move
Right.
it
An
away
emergency
from all
spell.
this evidence
It's an emergency spell that we're going to burn in not an emergent time.
so we don't
I
like
don't
destroy
even
everything?
know. I mean, like, for what it's worth, if we don't know what it does, then how can we use it in an emergency? Like, effectively, you know? At least we'll know what it does.
We're not
Yeah.
going to
Cast
be.
Identify on
Probably
this?
not. Yeah, if you want Rosalind,
Yeah,
you can cast Identify.
Yeah,
On.
cast
going to
Yeah,
Identify
sit
on it.
down.
identify.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still in the house?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to sit down in the house and just like is there a nice carpet or anything?
Yeah, there's a pretty decent carpet. It's not
Cool, I'm
nice.
Is there like a comfy little spot? I'm just going to place everything on the
Cult
floor.
Scientology.
Right next to
half
the
of us
old man.
pastors Go to the cult.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I'm going to place the blood on the floor. I'm also going to place what's it called? The piece of paper, and I'm going to cast Identify on both of them.
No, the guards have not
Oh,
noticed the broken door yet.
Yeah.
Because the door
Man,
was
I very
haphazardly placed back on its location.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just
You
checking.
casting Identify?
Mhm.
You get nothing from the blood, because Identify doesn't work like that. And you get a hint of sending on the piece of paper.
Yeah.
Sending to who?
I don't say
Ooh.
this. I don't say anything.
This is all in Rosalind's head.
Yeah, I know.
Can I have the paper back?
It's a sending spell. Or of some
There
sort.
we go. Okay, well, it is an emergency spell.
So if
It
you
just-
burn it, and maybe you have to speak, and it'll send it to whoever you're sending it to? I don't know. That's what I'm assuming.
You know what? I trust Alien if he thinks that we'll be safe from a far enough distance. He is like the magic man, so
Oh, I
I
mean,
trust
okay,
him
now
on
that
that.
we
I'm
know
curious
it's a
about-
sending spell, now I don't want to use it, because what if we send the wrong message to the wrong person?
No, it's fine. We should burn it, right? Let's just
Not-
use it. I said it was an
Well,
emergency
before
spell, but
we
we should
didn't
burn
know
it.
what
No,
it
no, no, let's
was.
burn it. Let's just use it right now.
Alien.
Yes.
So something that I'm curious about is we don't really know once again who the sending spell is going to go to, right? So
Yes.
by the way, when I said alien, I'm trying to tell you be nice.
Yeah, I can tell.
So basically it could work the same way my birds work, where I can only send sending to this specific person. So
it's a fat bird though.
if we are going to try it, one of us could think of someone else and see who that sends to.
Perhaps, but
Yeah.
But once again, I suggest we keep it.
Yeah, now that we
Hidden.
know what it is.
just keep it
Or we
hidden.
could set up an ambush and draw
what
the
it's
person
worth.
here.
But I noticed that they folded it to get to this specific place, or is it like they just handed me the paper like that?
They folded it and handed it to you, ready to go.
Okay. I mean, if you folded it like that, the first fold, can I unfold it and then refold it?
Sure.
The original fold is from corner to corner, kind of like the cult has from corner to corner, right? Ear to ear. Same thing on that man.
Oh.
So probably a cult member of some sort, if I had to guess.
But why would they leave a letter?
What do you mean? Why would they leave a
It's a
letter?
note. Like, why did they leave that then?
No, it's an emergency contact of some sort.
Oh.
Well,
But us couldn't get there in time.
if
I
we're
like
doing-
Rosalind's idea. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead, Rook.
Yeah, if we're going to do an investigation, and if we know this sending spell's gonna go to someone, I mean, how do we figure out where the sending spell's gonna go?
Does the sending spell, they can respond to your message. So it's not really, you can't figure out where it goes, more to whom it goes to.
Perhaps we can lure them here?
I like
Perhaps,
your
but
thinking.
I don't know how to mimic that guy's voice. And I point to the guy in the chair.
And we don't even know what he sounds like.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
We could
Is
tell
your-
them that we've been compromised and Sybil's been compromised or whatever. Use a random
why-
name. that
I'm
we know
wondering,
We are
Jacques.
going to put, throw Sybil under the bus. Oh boy.
Jacques,
Yeah. And
If
I'm
you were to-
very, very nervous.
if you were
Very,
to
very
study,
nervous when you say that.
yes, if you were to study the man, do you think you can mimic his vocal cords? If you've studied him fairly carefully, you kind of shift into him.
I mean, and I look at everyone and I'm like,
You
we
can
even have
shift
a
into dead
phone?
people.
Not into dead people per se.
And I cut him off very quickly. Like, we don't even have a photo of him. There's no way of even telling where he could be.
No, not the guy who's going to receive the sending. The one that this guy in the chair.
Yeah, but could that even work? Like, if I think of someone?
I don't know. I'm wondering. Could you mimic him and then therefore mimic his vocal cords?
Jacques would be able to outer transform, but without hearing the person's voice, they wouldn't be able to do that.
I give him like a very hard stare.
Dead.
I'm also going
very
to
hard stare.
I'm going to like stare at Jox.
And I'm not staring back at Rosalind. I'm staring very, very hard at Ellie, and I'm like, I don't know, and we shouldn't try it, and there's no point in trying anyway. At this point, we could just go to the guards,
It was useful when we used it.
Why is he like this? May I?
It was useful while we used it. It's useful. It helps a lot of people more than you think it harms them. Yes?
You don't know that for certain, and if you have never been me, and you have never felt what I have felt.
I have felt what you have felt.
Right.
I've never felt how you do things, but I have felt the same pain and anguish that you felt once before, okay? Have I ever steered you wrong?
No, Elian.
Anyways. So what are we thinking?
Rosalind sort of stops trying to figure out whatever's going on with that conversation and moves on. I was going to inside check Jox, but like, never mind.
You've already done that, so.
Wait, she did? What did it come up?
Didn't come up enough.
Wow, insight checking me? Feel so attacked.
The point of an insight check.
I know.
What's the plan, guys?
What are we gonna do? I think we have enough information to...
That's the best way. We can burn it. I know it might be bad, but like, it will do something.
I think we have enough information to go talk to the guards.
Yes, I agree.
No,
I think
let's do that.
the worst case scenario, if we really wanted to follow up with this, is we stake out Sybil's house and see if anything happens. Otherwise than that, though, we have enough probable cause to talk to the guards, in my opinion.
Alright, let's do it.
What
Is everyone in on that?
Let's go talk to the guards.
What are you guys thinking? I don't want to just make a decision for you if you have a different opinion on things.
Sure.
Leo, what do you think?
I think, I think you guys are onto something, so we should, talk to the guards.
Alright. You make yourselves all the way to the main guard barracks, where you are again greeted by the beautiful building. Plenty of guards around. You guys going straight up to the captain's quarters?
Do we knock? Like, is there like, do we need to like let them know?
You guys kind of just barged in last time.
We have a great reputation with doors. Oh, thank you, Nan.
What do you guys do?
No, just
going right up?
Get in there. Kind of like knock and just walk in.
Knock.
Well, wait for an entry and then enter.
We just go in.
Just go in. You guys did that last time. No. Again, when you guys open the door, you're greeted by the dwarven person behind the table, filling out more paperwork. Hello.
Elian, you go.
Bach.
Oh, me? Yes? Okay.
Yeah. You have the
howdy.
relationship with the guards.
Sure. How are you doing, sir?
Not bad.
Alrighty.
Looks very confused as to why you're in front of him right now.
I'm just trying to exchange pleasantries before we get into business. You tasked us to find the misdoings of the cult, correct?
Aye.
Well, besides that, has there any other notifications or anything of a similar nature popped up regarding the cult, or is it just the same story?
Nothing new.
Nothing new.
There was a bit of a scuffle between a man and a guard about gold, but that's about it.
Oh, alrighty. So we believe we have probable cause to believe that if anything, either the cults murdered a man, or it is someone who's trying to implicate that cult. One of the two. There's a man at. Do you have a map?
No, but where?
Can I describe the place to him, or
Yeah,
is this
easy enough.
Yeah. Okay.
The guard knows the town quite well.
Okay. There's a man at that specific house, and there was a symbol painted on the outside of the house. There's another man not too far from that house that also has a symbol placed on his place. The man in the first house was killed by magical means. Now, from what our best guess is, as I'd already stated, is either the cult did it, or someone is trying to directly target the cults and kind of almost frame them. Your best bet would probably be to have some guards discreetly stake out the second man's house, and you'd probably benefit from further information like that. In the sewers, we found relatively nothing, but I still would be kind of concerned. The man that died on the first one had a book in his hand that related to the starting of a cult, and he was killed. So that's the ideology behind why we believe.
With us, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I guess I'll give him the book. This is the book that the dead guy had. It was on his lap.
You can see a perplexed look on his face as he reaches forward and takes the book from Rook. Alright, well.
In hindsight, maybe we should have checked with Alexander and the vial of blood before to give him more information, but alright.
Well,
it's Bane! Did you hear that? It's Bane. I'm just kidding.
It's Bane?
Just the way her mic was.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm eating.
I'm Bane!
And for some reason I felt the need to cover my mouth.
Like, look at Roz, I'm like, who are you?
Who are you, Batman?
You merely adopted the darkness. Okay.
I was born by it.
That being said, I just realized I'm really, really hungry. I'm going to go get more food.
Okay. You see a very perplexed look on his face. He's like, alright, well, we as the guards of Dija, thank you for your service. I will send word to the guild hall that you can accumulate your earnings.
Also,
I will what?
Sorry.
No, what?
I mean, I was just gonna ask one last thing, if you guys have, I don't know, someone who can, test this blood and see what it is. Here, I mean, it's a guard's place, right? I don't know if you would have that.
Well, I don't know anyone that can test blood to see what it is.
It's like a modern day forensics unit.
I know, I thought it would be like that, but I guess not.
Blood is usually just blood. Unless there's
okay.
evidence of a person or goat next to it. We wouldn't know.
We could not find any body.
So it's
by an
random
altar.
blood.
Yes.
It's
It was on an altar. It
Oh.
was on
It was on an altar.
Oh,
in
that
a
makes me
goblet.
feel
Yeah.
great. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
sorry.
We just wanted to prepare you with all the facts. To be honest, it seems like it's a very intricate case here, and we want you to well, this is what we could come up with our with regards to our search, but we do believe that yeah, it's honestly what we could come up with our search. I would say, yeah, keep your eye on the cult. I wouldn't let them bring more homeless people into the sewers and all that type of stuff because I don't think that's going to end well.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
we'll
problem is now
put
there's gonna be
a
a lot of stuff.
stop to it. Where in the sewers?
Do we just tell? I guess there's usually like a grate with like their symbol on it.
Out of curiosity,
Just
After-
grates with their symbols.
Do we just send them a map of where there's stuff in them?
out of curiosity, I know the cult's not necessarily good, but then what will happen to the homeless people?
Yeah.
It's much better than
Yeah.
possibly dying and being sacrificed and all of that, right?
Yes.
So maybe we should.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean, do
that was
they?
a home for them.
I mean, is there anything
Okay.
wrong with the homeless people being in the sewer?
Yes.
Maybe just
Like
more guards there instead
not
of
quite, but it's
punishing the
also
homeless.
it's also disease, dysentery. There's a lot of issues with the sewers. It is a good place, but as we talked about the solution, didn't we?
Where will
don't-
they go then?
I
Yeah,
don't
where do all
believe
the
so.
homeless
No,
people go then?
about
And there's a lot of homeless people there.
we've talked about it out of game.
Yeah, but okay. Well, I mean,
We didn't talk about it in game.
but what would a social societal construct of a job agency system work here, or besides the guild hall, or what would the Sun think about it?
I mean,
I don't
greed.
know if this is something we could do.
No, but it could be a suggestion for Greed, because Greed wanted everyone to have an equal footing and all of that. However, the guild hall is going to kill everyone who wants to get that equal footing. So maybe another way to accumulate gold, get a living wage, and live decently, at least.
Why are you telling this to the guard that's not going to do anything about it?
The captain, you don't know that, Jocks. Be nice.
Are you going to do anything
I
about
just
it?
stare daggers
As
at
a, as
him.
a
Yeah, I can imagine.
guard.
What?
What?
You want me? You want me to do what?
Nothing.
You
We're
want
just
me to
discussing.
build a whole system to get people work?
Exactly. This isn't the man we talked to about this. I don't know the man we talked to about this because the man who we
Yeah.
talked to about this wouldn't share our beliefs.
We could
Do
talk
you
to a
decently-
legislation if you have some, but it's fine.
Or do you decently know someone who do you decently know someone who comes in contact with Greed often, or whoever's in charge of organizing cities and opening things and shops and stuff like that?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Mayor.
can say something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
But-
so we just start writing a little note. So like if if you want to say something and if Greed shows up, you can just sort of tell
Give
him
this to him.
the suggestion.
Just
Yes.
read your note. Is this a complaint office?
It's not a complaint,
It's a
it's
complaint.
a suggestion because
All
he wants
right.
an equal footing in the city.
You can see a really like confused look on his face. You guys, you guys are literally talking in front of him about starting up a whole job thing, and he's the captain guard. So he's like, "All
I'm
right,
going to slide
I'll."
the paper away from him and say, "Is there anyone better that we could give this
Yes,
to?
any
Because we don't
legislation-
want to trouble you with this."
Any
Maybe.
other nobles who perhaps would know.
Yeah,
Not
literally,
the
Nan, not
department.
my department.
Lestrade, my
I
god.
don't get paid enough for
Poor
this.
guy.
I mean, maybe
Oh
talk
my
to the
God.
guild hall. Work is kind of their thing, you know.
Yeah. I mean, we could talk to gold, but I don't know if that's the best legislative option.
Okay,
I like whispered to Roque, do you want to steal something with me?
I will send my
I don't know
guards
what we're.
to the house to
Okay.
get the dead body, and then I'll
Mhm.
send my other guards to the other house to watch the dead body.
No,
No,
there's
no,
no
he's
dead body in it.
he's not dead.
Oh,
They're
just watch the house.
Discreetly.
They're just
okay.
just in case something happens. They're team.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'll send a team of people down into the sewers to stop them.
I mean, you don't. If it's
still
not
feeding
harming
the homeless
anyone.
and all of that. They're not harming anyone yet, and
No.
that's the concerning thing.
I wouldn't like necessarily stop them. Maybe just patrol the sewers.
And make sure
then
that they just continue, if
continue
anything,
that,
to
like,
help.
to help, and that
And
way
not
you would
harm.
know if one of your soldiers or guards did go missing, then you have more than probable cause to search the entire sewers, and so technically they're the only ones who reside within the sewers, so you would know exactly who it would be.
All right, I can do that.
Alrighty.
Great. He kind of like pulls out a little small piece of paper.
We
Write
really
something-
just didn't want to do this quest anymore. I feel like.
Writes something down quickly and then signs his name onto it, and he hands it over to Elian.
Lovely.
All
Thank
right, that's to get your reward at the guild hall. Have yourself a nice day.
you. Wish
Yeah,
us as
okay.
well,
Thank you.
Captain. Thank you for
Good
working
money.
with. Thank you for working with us, sir.
I like whisper.
No, the pleasure's
to-
all mine.
I whisper to Rosalind.
Are we going to ask about? Should we?
Can I read the paper?
I feel like
Sure.
Elian has sort of a point that we don't want to stir up any trouble about the.
Okay.
I do want to ask, but I feel like we should let. I feel like this should be more of a group decision.
Yeah. Okay.
What are you guys whispering about?
So I sort of like get everyone huddled together.
In the middle of his office.
Let's
Not-
leave the
not-
guard's office.
Not in the middle of his office, just outside of the guard's
My
place.
guard, my guard.
So you're leaving the barracks?
By the way, out of curiosity, my passive perception with the whispering, did I hear Jox ask Rook if she wanted to steal some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. I was about to steal.
Okay, Elian, are you reading the paper?
Yes.
Okay. On the paper, it says, the group before you has completed the quest thanks to the Royal Guard. Please give them the reward. As may they have not completed it, but just as they have helped the guards. Basically, you literally just told the captain guard to like, hey, this is the info we
Investigate it
got.
more.
We
Yeah.
investigated, but keep looking.
Yeah,
So-
basically.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is basically exactly what we did with the tower, except this time we really do not know anything.
Yep. Lovely.
All in a day's work for you guys.
So I was wondering,
Compensated.
whether we should ask about the Flayer.
Well, did he?
Where?
Oh, we didn't mention. No, he knows about the. Oh yeah. We can go ahead and ask him. That's fine. I mean, he knows about the cult in general, so I mean, we could ask him what happened to it. Yeah. The very least.
I'm going to walk back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with.
I like how we just keep going back in and out.
No, I
It's
grab,
a saloon door.
before he does. I grab Rook before he does. Rook, listen, I think we could steal something very valuable if we have Leo and Nan on our side.
Wait. Why are we stealing something?
This is a one shot. That's a one shot in itself.
I'm going to.
But I.
Because, look,
I'm
do you want
going
to
to
go back in
send-
there with that weird dwarf, or do you want to come on an adventure with your orc friend and with a woman who feeds pigeons too much?
An
I'm
orc
going
friend.
To send the pigeon
Orc.
with
Are you not an
Orc
orc?
friend.
no.
No, he's a
I'm
Goliath.
a Goliath.
Oh, you're.
I'm an 8 foot tall.
That's the most
300
racist
pound
thing
Goliath.
she-
So guys,
The most racist thing Jacques could have done.
look, I have good eyes. I'm so sorry. I turned to Leo. I'm like, I apologize. You're a Goliath. You're very tall. You're very important and useful to me. But guys, let's steal something while Elian and Rosaline talk with the short stack in there.
Rosalind's going to also
You sure you
hear all
wanna
of
be
this,
like
completely
saying this
ignore it.
pretty loudly in the
She's-
barracks?
She's going to send Zeno to like fly off like somewhere close to where Jox is and sort of jingle the gold.
Let's do it.
Nan is going to throw Jocks at the pigeon.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
God.
You're gonna throw
No,
Jacques
I'm not.
into.
I'm not. It's. I'm not like suggesting to steal things. I'm just like, please take the bait. Try to take the pigeon pouch, please. Don't actually go.
You know what?
Like-
Should I examine the pigeon pouch? I think I'm gonna try to examine it to see if it's like a trap or is it just
Because
like...
you don't know. I don't think she knows what's in it, does she?
No.
Only Nan knows, and Nan just told me, and I know what it is.
The
Yeah.
pigeon? Wait, sorry, so recap, what's happening? I'm just
So-
Basically,
feeling-
Go ahead.
no, a metal pigeon basically, like, landed somewhere near you, and it's this fat pigeon, and it just starts hopping up and down, and you can hear coins.
Oh my god, yes, I don't even know. Should I roll for anything there? Can I just
I don't know.
take
What
it?
do you want to go and investigate it?
Oh yeah, sure, let's do that.
Sure. Roll me investigation on the fat pigeon.
Episode done with our stuff.
Oh my god.
Oop,
It's a fat pigeon.
I looked at the
It's a
fat pigeon.
pigeon.
huh. You know what?
It's a fat
You know
pigeon
what?
that sounds like coin.
Oh. Guys, should I do it? Should I steal from the fat pigeon?
Why are you
Do
stealing?
it.
It's Rosalind's.
I'll help you.
Oh, right. Nan. Oh my god, and I hold Nan's hand and I'm like, I love this woman! And I'm like, let's do it.
Nan's going to
Oh,
throw
boy.
Jocks at the pigeon.
Okay.
Oh my god, right.
So-
The pigeon, yeah, the pigeon is on the roof of the
Oh my
guard's
God.
tower.
Wait, stop, please don't throw me.
Also, can I just so they don't actually rip my pigeon apart, the piggy bank part is detachable. So I'm just gonna say that.
Oh.
You drop it like bird poop.
Nan is gonna try
No.
and throw Jacques.
I'm going to
Oh,
get
boy.
more food, by the way.
Nan, please don't. Nan,
Wait, are we gonna talk
Oh.
to the god?
I'll get ready
You
to
know what?
catch.
Yeah, we are going to talk to the god, but I don't know what's going on right now.
I have
Yeah.
my hands ready
Let's go,
to give
let's go.
Leo guidance.
Nan, give me a strength check to throw Jacques at the
No!
pigeon.
Stop! No, if we're on the tower, I could fall, Nan.
I give Dan guidance. Just
Are you ready to
in case
catch?
he doesn't mess
By the way,
Okay,
Is,
Leo, get ready to catch.
is Rosalind and Elian inside the
If
You
we're
guys are
honest-
going through the door as you hear Jacques going, no, 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 no.
Can I?
Yeah, if that happens, I'm gonna wait outside. I'm just gonna look at the group. I'm gonna see what they're up to.
I mean, if we're inside the building, you just see Rosalind put her goggles on, turn on the scry setting, and you just see her laughing.
Okay. Nan, you go to start throwing Jacques.
Oh my god.
You gave him a pretty good throw. You think he's going in the right direction, but he's
Oh,
not.
God. Am I gonna die in the first session?
No, you're fine.
Jacques
Leo
is
and I are gonna
going
try to catch Jacques.
far left. Leo, give me a roll to
I'm
catch.
helping now. I'm gonna
Strength,
help Leo.
strength,
Give him
strength save.
Advantage.
Leo.
Advantage.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, Rosen.
So,
Nan
Like, just grab him by the collar.
is
Like, no.
currently throwing your friend.
Why?
I don't.
So-
Your
I
friend
don't know,
wanted
like,
to
Ben-
steal some stuff.
okay.
So I was hoping the pigeon would distract them, but apparently it's not really doing so well.
So,
And now Nan's throwing them.
as you look back, you see Nan, Elian. You
And I
see
just-
Nan wind up and throw your past friend. You see him going through the air fairly straight.
Oh, God,
like
I'm
Nan
gonna die.
threw him,
Nan,
Um,
why? I loved you.
but she didn't throw him the right direction. You see Leo kind of doing the football run and look back type thing.
Yeah.
Please,
And-
Is he within 60 feet of me?
please save me.
I would say
running, yeah.
I would say no. They're a little too
No.
far.
Okay.
But you
I'm
see
helping
Leo
Leo.
jump, bounce off
Mhm.
of Rook, and catch your friend and go into like a bit of like a
Oh.
slide on the ground.
My God. Leo.
You're out.
Oh
I
my
hug Leo.
God.
Oh my.
So
I like
legit,
Leo.
Nan
How
and
you
Leo
catch a
are
pigeon.
playing fucking catch with your friend.
Playing football with Jacques.
My friend.
I look
to the left,
Thank you,
dearie. Let me
Leo.
try
Thank you,
again.
Leo, so much.
Please,
You know
people,
what?
calm
Leo,
down.
Leo, here's
Rosalind.
a coin. Leo, I give you a coin. I give you a coin, Leo.
Take a coin.
If we're
What
not
kind of
with
coin?
them for 5 minutes,
Yeah.
just
Here,
5 minutes.
Let's see if I can grab that pigeon, and I'll
We've
chuck
added
the
another
enchanted
child into the group,
javelin.
haven't we?
He's not usually like
Can I chuck
this,
the
but I
enchanted
guess he just
javelin at
really
the
likes
pigeon?
him.
You're chucking your
Really?
javelin at the pigeon?
Yeah, so it hits the pigeon, kind of like spears it, and it comes back.
Okay,
I hope
roll
that
to
has-
attack.
Sanctuary on the
Roll
pigeon.
to attack.
The pigeon moves! The pigeon
I
moves!
use sanctuary on the pigeon. I use sanctuary on the pigeon. I use sanctuary on the pigeon. No.
By the way, I still have like my scry goggles on.
Can
Mhm.
I use sanctuary
I
on the
hope
pigeon?
you're enjoying the free
Oh,
entertainment.
wait, you can't
I'm
see
doing-
through your goggles?
Nan, I
cannot
don't
see
think.
through my goggles, so I'm sort
I
of
don't think
holding
you
on
can.
to
I'm
you.
like
Yeah,
300 pounds.
I'll give out my arm then.
Okay. So, you see Leo.
I make the pigeon move. Zeno,
That's fine.
move!
That's fine. It doesn't miss, unfortunately, with a
Wait,
25.
can we use sanctuary on the pigeon though?
That doesn't work. You have to touch it, I believe, don't you?
Oh.
Do I really? Hold on, let me look.
Oh boy.
Like, catching my breath.
Can I roll a dex? Can I roll a dex save for pigeon?
Hold on, guys. Hold on. There's a lot
Let's
Let me
going
look
on.
at it.
30 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet. It is out of your range.
Yeah.
No, a creature within reach 30 feet. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
yeah.
30
He's
feet.
out of your
Damn
range.
it. Damn it. Okay.
Just got thrown off
And
a
I
building
like,
and
I just like, just see like Rook like cover his mouth, just like,
Okay.
oh no.
So, all you guys see is Leo catches your friend, stands up, looks up at that pigeon, grabs a javelin, and just whips it. All you see, Rosalind, all you see is through your pigeon's eyes. You see the throw, and you're like, "Oh no, I gotta move!" But it's too late.
You
Is
see
Rosalind
Rosalind
gonna
kind of
wince?
like
Yeah.
move herself. Yeah, she just winces and like she kind of just butts into Ellie. It's like, ah!
Are you alright? Is everything okay?
At this point, you see the
love
javelin
Goliath.
return to Leo with a pigeon on the end of it.
No,
Ah!
I like,
Now that
with spare
pigeon,
the
that
dying.
pigeon fish.
is my scry still working?
Yep.
Oh
Oh my
boy.
god.
I like touching the pigeon.
Guys,
with
look at
spare the
this.
dying.
Can I do something really quick? I
Yeah.
don't know what roll for this, but can I try to steal the pouch from the scry now that it's on the spear?
You're
No,
gonna
the whole
steal it
pigeon's
from
on.
Leo?
No, wait, no. If the wait,
You don't-
It's in
I'm
Leo's
not
hand.
there.
You
Then
still
my,
don't know the pigeon has gold in it.
Yeah, you don't know
It
that
just
this
sounds
pigeon
like
pouch.
gold.
I don't
It just
care.
sounds
I'm
like
going
a-
to take it.
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
take it.
You're gonna take the pigeon? You're gonna try to take the
Not the
pigeon?
like the detachable.
You don't know. You don't know that there's a detachable pouch.
You don't know that it's the
It doesn't say
You can
that.
just try
No.
to take the pigeon from
Oh.
me.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could take the pigeon
What
from
do I know about the pigeon?
It's a pigeon.
It's just the
cannot
pigeon.
There's a pigeon.
Alright.
I broke a phone once. I can fix it. I
Yeah,
broke a
probably.
phone once. I can
If
fix
she
it.
does
That
try
will
to
give me
take
another
it,
Probably. It's fine.
You see like Rook like rubbing his hands
I'll just look
together
at
and go like clear and then touch it with spare the dying.
I look at Rosalind. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
I like look at the pigeon and I'm like, you
I'm so
traitor,
sorry.
and I'm like, you know
No,
what?
I'm
You have the
sorry.
pigeon, you deserve it.
I'm so sorry. I was trying to distract your friend because I overheard them talking about wanting to steal something big with Rook.
You did a good thing. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let my friend near that pigeon.
And you hear me outside going, I hate you, pigeon!
I'm still like trying to resuscitate the pigeon with spare the dying.
Oh my
We're
god.
like looking at all of we're like looking at all of this outside the window right now.
Yeah, just
well,
like-
Elliot is.
Oh my god.
Yep, you guys are just witnessing this horrific thing. Spare to the Dying does not work on the pigeon,
Not
unfortunately.
working, guys. It's not
Wait, did
working.
The pigeon die?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
you fucking threw a javelin at a pigeon and you think it's gonna survive?
Oh, boy.
That was unfortunate, guys. Now we
Okay,
have the
so
pigeon
let me just
carcass.
describe this pigeon to you. It is oddly sort of metallic. You see that its eyes are sort of like really small gem-like eyes. If you take a very close look, it's not a normal fucking pigeon, and you notice that the wings are very much sort of screwed or glued onto it. Like the feathers of the wings are very fake.
I like go silent for that moment,
And
I'm like,
it's
oh,
made out of
no.
metal, right?
Oh no! And I look at Rook and Leo. I'm assuming who are with me at this point,
Yep.
and I'm like, oh,
We're there. I'm still
Oh,
holding
no.
you by the scruff of the neck.
yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're holding her by the scruff of the, or him by the scruff of the neck, while I'm just like trying to resuscitate the pigeon on
Is it-
on your other hand.
By the way, scry still works, right? Could I still possibly turn the messaging feature on?
Is it that broken?
I look at the
Here.
pigeon.
Deb,
I look at the
You should
pigeon. and
bury
I-
it.
just so like Axel can hear whatever this mess is and be so confused.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
look at Leo,
melt this
I'm
thing
like-
down later, and I'll just chuck it in my bag.
I bet you Deb's just dying of laughter right now at the fact that we threw a
Deb
javelin.
literally died on us.
We threw a javelin at a pigeon and
Oh my
brought
God.
it back.
And
Let's
then, and
review.
then tried to resuscitate it.
I'm
And you
doing.
still tried to
I've
break
Heard
the
done a.
rumor, a few, maybe two people knew. Sorry.
Mine was
Oh
a
my
face
God.
palm. It's just a face palm at this point.
Oh my god.
We apologize for
This thing had
derailing.
one hit point. It was a pigeon.
Yep.
A pigeon, guys.
Yep.
Small bird.
Can I whisper into its ear and go?
Just on the off chance.
Can I whisper into its ear?
No,
using
you never
healing
know.
word? I go. I'm back to life.
Nope. Nope.
Please.
There's no fixing it from you guys.
May I
Oh my
just
god, we have to get it. We have to get
I'll
we
put
have to
this
get
thing in my
someone who
bag.
can heal it.
Okay.
And I
Ellen-
don't know where it came from,
I'm
so I'm
just
gonna
gonna-
melt it
Elliot.
whenever I get the chance.
Yes, Rosalind.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I need to be
that's
there.
Rosalind.
I'm gonna
Is it?
bamf Adelaide and have her sit on Rosalind's like shoulder.
Okay.
I
Nan wants to bury it.
buried. Oh yeah,
You know what,
that does
Let me
seem.
say something. I'm like, is Nan still on the roof?
No, Nan
No.
was never on the roof.
She just shot you at the roof. She's on the ground beside you guys. You guys are in a circle right now looking at this pigeon.
Yeah,
I'm going to just tell Elian, Nan is digging a hole. I think she's planning to bury my bird. I feel
Yeah,
like
Nan will
I'm
use
Do you want
Boulder
to
dig a
do you,
grave.
do you want to go and talk to them and I'll just go
going to-
ask?
going to step out.
Okay, I'll wait here actually because you probably have more information on it than I do.
Yeah, I'll just.
I'm going to step out. I'm going to just walk over to them. Stare them all directly, like each of them directly in the eye. Pull off the pigeon.
as you step out, and like everyone starts looking at you, and like Rook is like facing away, and then like he turns around, he's crying and sniffling, like it's dead, it's dead.
I know it's not. It's fine, Rook. I can fix him. But like
As you
when
turn
but
towards us,
like,
I'm just burying this thing.
while I'm taking the javelin. Did Nan take the bird off
Nan
the
dug the
javelin?
hole
Leo's
and Leo's
bird.
putting the bird in the
Yeah,
hole
I'm
right now.
putting the bird in there, like
Yeah.
helping Nan fill in
Oh
the
my
hole.
god.
Leo, give me my bird.
But it deserves a burial.
No.
Oh,
I'm going to like look at Leo like in the eyes, pull the bird off the javelin, and
the
then you're
ground,
going.
like I pulled it off the javelin and I'm just putting it in the hole that Nan made, and now I'm just helping her fill it in.
Can I try asking? Can I do like a charisma or something?
Oh my god.
Oh, it lives! And I'll just like quickly dig it back out again.
Oh my
Oh my god. I look at Rosalind and I'm like
Out of curiosity,
sorry.
sorry, I need to ask the DM. Out of curiosity, do I have to answer that?
You don't
Or
have
is
to.
that just okay? So it was just. I'm going to take the very broken bird, go into an alleyway, place it down. Hello?
The voice that comes from it isn't quite a voice anymore.
Oh,
You ever
It's ruined
get
now.
water in your speaker and then try and listen to a video, or like play music on one of those birthday cards and you push right where the speaker is and it kind of gets all like vibrated and you can't quite understand it anymore?
What?
That's what you're hearing.
Are you guys peeking into this alley?
Oh yeah, I'm following this bird around.
I guess we're
Right.
hearing it.
I mean, at this point, like, I feel like it's my responsibility, so I'm just kind of like walking around with
Yeah,
it.
you guys see Rosalind in the alleyway trying to talk to this bird, and it
Rosalind's laughing.
sounds terrible. It sounds like a cat that's being dragged through hot coals underwater. Like it sounds bad.
I'm using Spare the Dying on my ears.
Hey,
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
by the way, can it still can it still hear? Because I know it's probably the voice box is probably gone.
You don't
But
know.
like it is. Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm
I'm
just in
just
the
going
hallway
to say.
drinking from a water cooler.
Okay.
I like go to Rosalind. And I'm like,
Hey,
Rosalind.
Dad. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm going to try to fix the thing. My friends broke my pigeon apparently. And then I'm going to like touch the pigeon. And
Okay.
then you're going to see a spider leap off out of her hair onto her shoulder, and it's like a metal spider, and it's just like it's quickly making its way over to the pigeon. I'm going to cast mending.
Okay. It takes a minute for that to work, right?
No, it's
Nope.
a cantrip.
Okay. The bird's slowly starting to get put back together. There's quite a bit of damage. There might have to be some work done by you to fix it.
Yeah. Hello.
I go to Rosalind. I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
So
I
the-
was more.
Oh, go ahead. Keep going.
No, go ahead.
The only words you get from the bird are "stay away."
Aww. So sad.
Wait, from
That's all the bird can manage to say.
Axel.
That's from your father.
What's that, Axel?
Huh?
Oh god. Okay. Right. So, I sort of used the bird to try to distract you from stealing something, which, by the way, I heard. Please do not discuss stuff like that in front of the gods. I'm going to pick up the bird.
Okay.
And I might place it on like a barrel or something or a flat surface and instantly begin to tinker with it. Well, actually, I'm going to sprint over into the guard's tower and go, peek my head into the guard's barracks, to Elian and go, something happened, I will be with you in a moment. I just need to fix something and get something clarified because my dad just called me and something seems odd. So,
Okay. Do you want me to come with?
you can, maybe you could help me fix this thing?
Yeah, I can try. Sure.
Where are we? We're here, right?
Yep.
Okay, so is there like any little seating area anywhere here? Like, in
Yeah,
this
there's probably a
area?
few chairs next to the ponds.
Right, so I'm going to just place it down, and try to fix it.
Okay. Roll me your tinker tools.
Can I help?
She doesn't need it.
Doesn't need.
Oh.
With a good hour or two of you working on this bird, pulling shattered gears out, replacing them with gears that you find off of whatever you can muster, you think you get this bird working pretty good.
I'm going to call Axel.
Okay.
Hello?
You get nothing back.
I'm going to cast Scry again.
Okay.
And this time I'm going to see if I can scry on my dad.
Okay. So, as you cast Scry on the bird, your vision is pulled from you. It travels through the sky. Clouds, beautiful sunny day.
I also instantly grab onto Elian.
You suddenly get pulled down. It's fast. And then suddenly you see your father. He's hiding in an alleyway. Heavy breath, a panicked look on his face as he stares towards the chapel in the Tower of Namsey. That's what you can see right now.
We all with Rosalind?
Yeah, you guys are all standing around Rosalind as she's holding on to Elian.
I saw. Does he look injured or anything, or just out of breath and hiding?
He looks out of breath at the moment, and he looks like he's hiding. From what you can tell, you don't see any injuries on him,
Fucking idiot.
but he looks spooked, and his focus is on that chapel.
And he looks like Axel, yes?
Yep.
I'm going to take my goggles off, and I'm just... right,
Alright.
Is Axel okay?
Everything okay?
I honestly don't know. I think he said stay away. I don't know what he meant to stay away from what, whether
Stay away
it
from
be...
where? Or what? Yeah.
He's in Namsey.
Nancy?
Like Elian's
Wait,
place?
You said
Not my place, jokes. Come on.
you said
I don't
the
know.
wedding, but the wedding,
Remember,
right?
yeah, remember when I said Dragomir was getting married?
I remember that.
Oh, by the way, I never told Elian this either, that Dragomir was getting married.
Oh,
I
yeah.
only told Brooke.
He's getting married? What a shock. I'm happy.
My dashing laugh.
I always knew that boy had it in him.
Oh my god.
Wait, you know.
You guys,
you know
yeah.
Dragon?
Yeah, you knew Dragomir?
Yeah. I used to work for him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you did, yes, because you said that you said that you were, well, you probably worked for the Manticores, and then on top of that, I recall you said you actually recognized me, so it would only make sense that you were to know him.
Yeah, I guess it should have made sense.
Well, yeah, I obviously know him. He was actually a childhood friend of mine, believe it or not.
Oh boy.
I just turn around, whisper back, another noble.
Oh, fuck, I
When
love...
nobles so weird.
I fucking love some of these characters that are just like, who the fuck is that?
That's okay. That's pretty interesting. I wouldn't mind checking in with him, but I don't really want to go back. But your father's in danger.
Is Axel in trouble?
He just said stay away. I hope he's not. He's really strong. Usually he can handle himself perfectly well.
But he said the Tower of Namsey, but where in the Tower of Namsey?
At the
We head-
chapel.
Should we head there?
But that
Bless
is
you.
where the. But if that's where the. If that's where the wedding's taking place, then do you think something happened?
I look back at Leo. Leo, what about Charles, huh?
What about Charles?
Did we get to kill the dragon? How about Charles, huh?
You touch Charles, I'll kill you.
And no, bitch.
I don't know.
I looked at Nan and I'm like, look, this is all your fault.
My fault.
I love you. I really love your spirit, but this would have never happened if you didn't throw me at a pigeon.
You guys-
throw someone.
I'm
You
going
guys
to
would
turn
know
to Elian.
from where you are to get to the tower. Sorry, to get to the Tower of Namzi, it's 2 weeks.
Oh.
I'm also, by the way, going to like look at Elian when Jox is flaming Nan and go, by the way, Jox is trying to start like a giant heist and was planning to get Rook into this and Leo into this and Nan into this.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah,
What?
Yes.
I only steal from nobles and above.
Listen, above
I
and
don't really
noble.
like stealing from people.
Listen.
I don't like to stay low.
Jocks likes to do that type of stuff. He's almost as big of a strategist as I am. But I'll just turn to Rosalind. Are you okay?
I don't know. I feel like, gosh, I don't know if I want to sort of figure out what's going on with this city. Okay,
By the way,
hang
it's straight there, 330 miles.
Oh,
That's
on.
not
Okay,
going
wait,
around.
Straight where?
Straight to the Tower of Namzi
Oh.
from Dija, it's 3... Sorry, god damn it, 330
3 weeks.
miles.
It's alright, man.
So 2 weeks.
2 weeks. That's going through the ocean, too. Or the water.
Well, our cart's not done yet, so we still have some time to sort of kill till that happens. So we could fix this, and then when we get the cart done, maybe head to Namzi and check if my dad is still there. All right.
God
Do you
damn.
think we'll make it on time? If it's happening right now,
I don't think we'll make it for a wedding, but just maybe. And also, like, while we're on our way there, I could always, like, check on him, scry on him, maybe send a message.
we have that emergency sending spell.
We do.
We do.
We do.
Rook, that's pretty clever. You think it could work?
Well, it said he said
Can I
stay
choose the
away,
skills?
but he could reply, right?
Yeah, sending works both ways. You send them a 25-worded message, they send you back a response.
And if it's an actual sending spell, then you don't necessarily need to talk out loud, because my birds, it's more so you need to speak clearly, and the bird itself has to hear you. So an actual sending spell would be more discreet, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is he done?
We still have to go talk to the guard.
Oh yeah.
We still have to go. God.
Rosalind, are you
The
feeling...
broken pigeon distracted them.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about the pigeon.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a
was trying to get
little.
a
That was oversight
pigeon.
on our part. That was oversight on
And
our
I
part.
was hungry, so I'm like, pigeon tastes pretty good.
I'm a little mad about the pigeon, but at the same
Mm-hmm.
time, I did decently sort of build it to look like a pigeon. A weird ass looking pigeon, but still a pigeon nonetheless.
I thought
But-
it was dead.
I wanted gold.
I wanted food, and I thought it was a pigeon.
Alrighty, can we finish up here? We'll go back to the inn. We'll eat. How about that?
That sounds
Yeah, when we finish up with the guards, we'll eat, make a plan, figure out what
Make a
Yes.
plan and just know what we need to do.
Let's go.
All right, back into the guard captain's quarters.
Yes.
We're all like teary-eyed. It's like, hi!
Rosalind's not teary-eyed. Rosalind's like a mixture of annoyed and concerned.
Ellen's just concerned.
All right.
Uh,
So you
well,
head
yeah.
back into the guard's cabin. He's still there, still writing notes. He didn't hear you guys come in.
Knock. I knock on the door.
The door was open, but yeah.
I still knock on the door anyways because
Yeah.
it's polite. Just
He lifts his head up and looks. Oh, you're back. Okay. Was there another quest?
Well, we did learn some things in our investigation.
Oh.
That we decided. It's more so Because it couldn't be absolutely possible. So there was this man that I saw being arrested days ago. I sort of thought that maybe you could help me because it has to do with the
Oh,
investigation slightly.
right.
Yeah, he has the cult mark that I believe you know of that sigil, yes?
Yes, I know of the sigil. Yes.
Right. Gold eyes, white hair. Does that sound familiar that you arrested a man like that
Gray
recently?
skin and a lot
Gray
of
skin,
scars.
scars on the face.
You see, he kind of
Kind
like
of.
sits back in his chair, strokes his hand through his beard. I can't say that I remember that man.
Oh, I
Insight
hear.
check.
All right.
I
Sure.
guess in there.
Also, inside check.
Okay.
Yeah. Insight, I guess, first before I do my thing.
Yeah, I'll insight as well.
Insight. Ah.
Did you guide one of us? No? No, too late.
Oh yeah, no.
Too
It's
late.
Too late.
Oh,
Too
me
late.
as well. I could do it.
Sure.
Now can I give her guidance?
Nope.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay.
15, 16, 17.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys are all kind of trying to read him at the same time. You're all kind of glaring at him. He takes note. He looks at all of you, notices that you're watching him, and he's like, "No, honestly, I can't remember."
Aren't you like captain of the guard?
Well, thanks. Do you want to see how many people I arrested 4 days ago?
But this
Yeah.
is a man with a cult symbol on him.
Oh, that's very helpful.
Do you have a
You arrest
painting?
a lot of them, don't you?
He like
Yeah, and,
walks over to a shelf where there's like a stack about as tall as him of paperwork. And he brings it over to the desk. He puts it on the desk. There you go. You can go through that if you really want.
I'm going to tell him what day I saw this man.
That
and
was
that is the day.
4 days
that
ago.
will yeah, so that should at least narrow down.
It stacks.
That
Please tell me
stack
what-
is for 4 days ago.
4 days ago. That's just for that day.
Fuck.
there are so many people.
Do you have his name or a photo of him? Maybe that would help him a bit.
I don't have a photo of nothing.
Can
Yeah.
I
Can I
just
try asking
You
him
guys.
nicely, which is something I'll never do, but I'll ask him nicely, maybe?
Sure, roll me persuasion.
Oh my god.
I told you once, I don't remember the fucker.
I'm going to
do
look
we-
through them
do we
and
know
look
the
at the
crest?
This is why I don't like the guard.
I know the crest, I don't know the man.
Which one of these which one of these are included in the which one of these specifically say cult symbols?
There's about half a stack.
I'm going to cut that in half.
Okay.
And then I'm going to read through them. How many are described with white hair and gold eyes?
Investigation.
Guidance. Guidance.
Not
14.
one of them.
Uh,
Wow,
Oh,
that's
wait,
44.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll take the 2.
14.
No, I'll take the 2 because that was the first one you rolled. Nice try.
No.
Yeah, it still wouldn't have helped you. Here, I'll take the 14. None of them say it.
Damn.
can I try?
Just hit her.
No,
with it.
actually, no, I don't want to try. I have terrible investigation
I'll
skills.
take a gander at it.
No, I'd like to take a gander
I'll
at it.
take out the goggles and I'll
No,
take a
I'm
look.
Spartacus.
I'm Spartacus.
You just see you just see Rosalind just flipping through, just irritated and frustrated and just bothered by everything.
Elian,
Are you okay?
Yes.
there's 3 people that have that description. Not gold eyes, white hair.
Okay. There are 3 people. We can narrow it down to this much.
They don't have gold eyes.
Thank you.
They don't. You're welcome.
And,
They
I'll-
don't.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine, Joel. I'll be fine, Joel.
Ah.
Maybe you could change them?
Can we be polite to this man and just push all of the other papers back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put it back for you. I
Maybe-
usually take my mage hand and then put it all back with my mage hand.
Okay.
You
3
keep it
reports here.
organized.
What do each of the reports say?
First one mentions a elderly gentleman in his 70s, arrested the other day for suspected cult business. Doesn't
Okay.
say what, but he has blue eyes and he's balding.
Is that
Does
the
he
man
have salt and
from-
pepper hair, or is it just gray hair?
Is
Just
that the
white
man
hair.
who was?
Just
Old
white
man.
hair. Okay.
Yeah, Rook, say what you want to say. Go.
No, I
is that-
thought
is
the
that-
same.
Do you think it's the same man
Nope.
who we found dead?
No, because he has salt and pepper hair. The guy that we
salt
found.
and pepper hair.
Oh.
Okay. got it.
Yes.
The old guy that we had has salt and pepper hair as well.
Yes.
Oh.
Second report.
Yeah. This is white
Second
hair.
report talks about a younger gentleman with white hair, elvish in stature, but he had brown eyes. Arrested for cult suspicion.
Just called suspicion.
And
Just
the
cult
third report.
suspicion. Third report is another younger elven man, white hair, brown eyes, arrested and escorted out of the city.
This one.
That must be the guy.
With the third one. Arrested and escorted.
Definitely the third one. I'm going to write down everything unless. Would you allow me to keep this report?
No.
Understood. I'm going to jot it down then.
Can I ask him again, please? Just let her keep the damn reports.
Here. How about this?
No.
Can
No.
I go up to the guy and go? Okay, but at the very least, could we write notes on the report?
You
Can
can,
we at least
you
so
can
we
take all the notes you want, but you're
There you
not
go.
taking my report.
Yeah, we won't take the report. but we can write notes.
Yeah, Rosalind's
that
already
so?
jotted down notes.
In that
Besides-
report,
Yeah.
it says that
Good.
6 guards died at his hand.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the guy.
Yeah.
That would be the notable level.
It says that another 10 guards were dispatched to escort him out of town in chains.
Wow.
Where's he headed?
He is headed for past crimes. He is going to Taham.
Oh.
Via ship.
It should.
Oh.
Is there a specific reason? Is there a thing?
It doesn't say anything other than that.
Other than that, is there an autopsy morgue report of somehow how the 6 guards died? Or can I
No.
ask him that?
There is no autopsy.
There's no autopsy. How did the guards die in this one? I mean, it was 4 days ago, so maybe you could recall, maybe you couldn't. But it's 6 guards. I think that's fairly recognizable within 4 days.
Yes. I do know how they died.
Okay.
They were... Well, they caught him with a sword. So... most of the guards died via his sword. We thought he'd go for the face, but he didn't. Because, flare faces. But no, also all the guards died via stab wounds or slash marks.
Okay.
Wait, you know him as a flare of faces?
Well, I know that
cousins.
the
The
sigil,
Symbol.
the cult symbol of the flare of faces.
So, wait. First, hold on. Does everyone know, within that what was the...
You're lagging
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah.
Lagging.
Really, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Wait, so does everyone in the room know, what Rosalind read? And, what the... Yeah?
Yeah, I probably read it out loud.
I placed the report down and I just start jotting notes so you guys
Oh.
would look
Yeah,
at it.
I took a read through it before I placed it down. Or before I gave
So
it to
are we
Ross.
going to follow that man, or...
He went to Soham.
Yeah.
Well,
You told
want
us
to
that you're...
follow him?
Maybe.
I'll send another message to my dad tonight
Yeah.
and we'll see what happens.
You told us that your dad was in the Like what you told us
Nancy.
the thing, right? I mean, I'd be quite concerned personally. I would want to go visit because my family lives there too.
We're gonna have player connections. We're gonna have a player connections. Wolf, get ready to play 2 different
Two
characters.
Oh boy.
I should invest in a second monitor, shouldn't I?
You might have to now.
I'll bring my laptop down on this day. This is too sick.
Yeah.
You got 2 weeks in game before any of that happens.
We're gonna go to Nemsy then after
If
we
you
pick up our
decide
car.
to.
Yeah, there's no use in trying to go to Taham.
Well, there's
just go
definitely
now.
a use if this man slayed 6 guards and then had to be escorted out of the city.
He probably went to do like hard labor. It's not. We have to focus on Rosalind.
That's the most suspicious thing ever.
Yeah,
This guy went to Tahab. Oh, we don't have to go there.
have to.
I know we're
Kill
chasing
6
this guy,
guards.
but we don't have to go
Fine.
there.
Yeah, we don't
I'm sorry.
have to.
I have a bit of a concussion from getting thrown at a pigeon. I apologize.
Why are you inciting?
Uh-oh.
Why is Jock suddenly being extremely nice to me? And what's up with this guy?
Jocks? She rolled the 21. You can roll a deception if you want.
Oh my god, please.
Ooh.
Well, you
That
have
was pretty
9,
good though.
so-
A 9 deception.
Oh my god.
All right, Jocks. Can you explain to just Rosalind, no one else knows this info, of why you're
Okay.
being a little jumpy?
I
Just give extremely brief. Extremely brief. Because they just know that... Actually, you know what? You don't even have to give info. You just know that they do not want to go to Taham. There, I fixed that problem quickly.
Oh boy.
I didn't want to give up any info because technically you didn't ask.
Wait, is she is Jox a satyr or are they changed?
Jocks looks like a human with goat eyes.
Oh my god. I look at Rosalind and you can see that I'm sweating and I'm kind of like playing with my hands a bit.
Furthermore, also, would I know that she might be doing this because she feels bad about the pigeon?
There's
No,
a
that pigeon live does not matter to me.
there's a layer of it. There's a tiny layer of guilt, but
As tiny as the bread loaf that was fed to that pigeon.
Okay, are we done here? I have actually something interesting I feel like we should try.
What's that?
Well, one person might not be able to do it.
Oh my god, what?
Well, it's fine. It's fine. Leah, Rook, Nan, Jox, you guys just mind waiting on the outside of the god's place?
Yeah, the last time we were separated, I almost died, but yeah, sure.
No, just stay there and be fine. Deb, how tall is the guard's tower?
how tall is the guard's tower?
Yep.
I don't know, like 250.
Feet?
Like for the highest point, yeah.
Yeah. Is there somewhere we can get like 40 feet?
Sure, one of the towers. Sure,
Yeah?
sure.
Rosalind, you want to do something fun?
Alright, always up for some fun. What's up?
I know a spell that's a lot of fun to use when you want to jump from a really great distance and land safely.
Alright,
You ready?
yeah.
And then I'm gonna jump out and cast Featherfall on both of us, and I'll say just jump.
I'm going to jump.
Okay.
And then I'm
Oh,
gonna
they're
cast
suicidal. Wait,
It's weird. Elian only casts a spell on himself.
Both of us.
No.
Both of
No,
us.
Both of them.
I said jump, and then I cast it when she jumped.
Yeah, you slowly float down to the ground.
Here's the thing, if he only casted it on himself, I could cast it as well.
You could.
Yeah, no, you slowly fall down. And then you land on the ground. Perfectly safe.
That was fun.
Hello.
Howdy. Wasn't that
I
fun?
don't think this tower can
It
do
was
it.
quite
I'll like
fun.
start like.
No, it's not a
Oh
thing
no.
Tower can do.
Run
Oh,
It is
And
not
I'll
a thing
jump off.
Tower can. You
Okay.
can't see.
You could've-
You're not
I'll
even
jump
there.
off.
I told you to go down.
I
He
look at Elliot,
jumped.
I look at Elliot.
I told you to go down.
Those
Okay,
are
I
fun.
spent
I cast Featherfall.
You could
Oh
have
my
done that
God.
the entire time, but I had to be saved by a Goliath.
Who casted? Did we both just cast Featherfall?
Yeah, we both casted Featherfall.
I'm out
Oh
of
my
spells,
God.
boys.
You-
Like with how heavy I am, that would have been a app to do.
New people. It
So
doesn't matter.
as you
It is.
crawl up there,
Now he
Leo,
falls even slower.
as you crawl up there, thinking that the tower is the part of the magic, you get yourself situated and you jump off. As soon as you jump off, you notice that both Elian and Rosalind panic, and you can see both their hands stretch out, and you slowly start falling.
Aw. See, it was the tower. Maybe that. I don't know.
No.
But something's
No,
cool.
again.
No,
Don't
it was
do
us.
it again. It was us. It was fun. You had to go and ruin it, didn't you, Leo?
That was funny.
Well, you just randomly jumped off a tower. I thought y'all were in danger, and then that happened, and it looked cool. I wanted to join.
I mean, I feel like it would have been fun if I could try it.
Well, I ran out.
Aw, man.
Go try it, Rook.
Just watching us
I look
jump off.
to Leo and Rook, and I'm like, guys, you obviously just want to do it with Rosalind. Just leave him alone about it.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'll kind of like, I don't know, like flap my arms as fast as I can.
You're not the
Rosalind.
damn chicken, Leo.
Well, I don't know how this works. I'll try to like.
Hey, Leo, since you're falling, can you carry me while you're falling?
It's a minute. It only lasts a minute. I'm telling you guys, it only lasts a minute. If someone else is gonna jump 40 feet, it's not gonna go well.
I could cast it again.
I can't. So it's
Can you
just
cast
you.
it on me, Rosalind? Can I try?
Yeah, but you're going to have to jump.
Okay. Touch my tail.
I think I've had enough jumping for today, and I just kind of watched, and I'm like, these two are going to die, and I'm going to cry, aren't I?
I flip my tail and toward Rosalind.
She's on the ground.
Oh wait, am I on the ground?
She
Yeah.
was on the ground. Did
She
you
was on the
crawl up?
ground.
Did you go up the
No,
tower?
that's true.
Did you sprint up the tower? Did you pass
I
the
have
captain's? Did you pass the guard captain's office and
Yep.
jump out a window?
I have enough time
gosh.
to run up the tower and still fall. Do
What?
I-
Did
do
you
I have
jump?
enough time to climb up the tower and still jump off?
If she
How long
touches
will
your
it take?
tail, no.
How
No, it's a
long will it
minute.
take?
It lasts a minute. I tell everyone this. It only lasts us a minute.
It's also not a touch spell.
Leo,
No, it is a touch
Leo
spell.
climbed the
Oh wait, no,
tower
wrong thing.
Oh.
and then jumped off, and everyone casted it out at him.
Yeah, we can cast it. We
Alright,
can cast it at a range of 60 feet.
Let's go
wait,
eat
so
food.
you stand at the top, and then you
No,
just
no, no,
hit me
but-
with it.
Okay. Can we just go eat? I'm hungry now.
Okay, fine. Oh, let's go eat.
Yeah, I could.
When
do
the whole
something.
party's.
We got a rainforest cafe. Remember when we almost died?
Oh my
No.
God.
I'm
We got
going
the
to sort of
rainforest
just
cafe
pat-
with all of our pets.
I'm just sort of going to pat Elian on the back of the head and ruffle his hair. Thank you. And then
Fun, wasn't it?
Okay, you guys are going to the tavern.
Yes, I want to eat.
You guys aren't going to the guild hall to claim your reward. Okay.
Okay, we
I'd
could go to the
like-
No,
guild hall.
I don't care. I'm just
On the way
bugging.
back.
Yeah,
On
we
the
could
way
just.
back. We'll
on the
do
way back.
that.
Yeah,
And
I
if
kind of paid
Alexander's
for a
there-
whole carriage for.
by the way, Rosalind, not Rosalind, Elliot,
Yes, what am I doing?
Rook didn't jump, right? So I still have like 2 spell slots
No, no, I
left.
didn't jump. I didn't
Great.
use it. I didn't.
I am tapped out. It's over. All because of you, Leo. I hope you're happy.
I am. It was a lot of fun.
I would imagine. I actually wanted to. How would you know? I mean, you see us gliding down, but then how would you glide down?
I honestly had no idea. Usually if I get pissed off enough, I don't take as much damage. So that was my second plan B. Honestly.
You would have just raged, bam.
Yeah. I would have just gotten really angry, and hopefully that would have let me live.
I mean,
From
to be honest,
250 feet.
No. We jumped 40 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
but
survive
Leo
that.
climbed the tower.
Yeah, 250 feet would have been a lot.
Oh, no, I could have survived.
A giant Goliath-sized hole at the bottom of the tower. Like a roadrunner.
Like, you know, like that meme with like fucking like the Dragon Ball Z in the crater.
Yeah, literally.
Right.
I thought I like a
so,
roadrunner.
All right.
So
So to the
food,
guild hall.
guild,
We need to
probably
the
guild
hall
hall,
first.
and then
Guild
after
hall.
getting dressed.
If we can, guild hall Alexander's, and then
Rest.
if we're gonna leave, because we're gonna leave after say, right? I think our
Well,
cart's done
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
They said 1 or 2 days, so we could spend tomorrow chilling, shopping. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind that actually. I need to do a bunch of stuff.
All
I
right.
said
So you guys head off to the guild hall.
Alright.
Again, you guys are greeted with a beautiful large building with 2 big iron doors. Still really busy. A lot of people coming in and out of here. Inside, you are greeted with the same elf, with the same customers, busy at the moment, and your happy-go-lucky dwarf behind the counter.
Go Wolves!
Hi, Gold.
We're back!
Ah, I see you've returned.
How are you?
Hello.
What would you say?
How are you?
Oh, how? I thought you said love you. I was about to say, that's kind of weird to say to a man you barely know.
I asked you how, Gold. Every conversation.
Love you.
Hello.
I'm doing well, thank you.
Good. I'm glad.
Does
he look like he's gotten enough rest?
He looks pretty tired.
Oh.
Yeah, he
I
looks
cast
pretty
Fear the
tired.
Dying on him.
Thank you. I'm
I
not
don't know.
dead, young one.
It sometimes helps.
Yeah.
Um,
I used it when
We
I have a
came here-
migraine.
Yeah.
all right. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. You have another quest you want to do?
Nope. One to complete.
Yeah, we
Oh.
want to sign off this one.
We'd
Oh,
like
right.
money.
He like takes the paper, he opens it up, he just kind of reads it and goes, okay. Throws the paper into like the out pile. You can tell that there's a little bit of. Okay, let me go get your reward. I'll be right back. Steps
Okay.
down, walks away.
I wonder how the housing market is here.
What a funny little man.
The housing market is probably
Yeah.
just.
How much does a house cost? Do you think we can afford a house?
We could probably. I mean, honestly,
We could make a shop kind of thing. I mean, you have the
We can
tinkering
would be-
thing.
Still.
I would be
I
more
can
interested.
blacksmith.
I
Would
would.
hot tub. I think it'd be pretty
Wait,
good.
we can make a
that's a
shop
good
with just
idea, bro.
abilities.
Yeah, I
Blacksmithing,
mean-
you said.
I'll smith whatever components you need, and then you make whatever
I
you
could
make.
furniture.
You
Tinkering
can, like,
thing?
I don't know. You can like make those
Clothes.
cool tinkering things. Maybe you can we can make toys, like clockwork toys that you have there.
Oh.
I don't know,
True.
but
All right. Ugh. He kind of like has a hard time jumping back up on his chair. He's like, oh, shit. Puts the box up under the thing and crawls up. Okay.
this poor guy.
Okay, so you completed it, but didn't complete it. So the reward here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 700 gold.
I like it.
I like it. I like it.
That's really good.
So here you go. Kind of like shoves it over and it's like.
We get 116.66, so just do 116.
116 gold. I like it.
Yes.
116 gold for each of us.
Yes.
I got
Alright.
like half of what I expended on that carriage back.
Oh,
Anything?
there you go.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, do you know the housing prices around here?
Oh my gosh.
I do actually.
Oh, you do?
What type of house are you looking for?
Let's say like a medium-sized house.
Like a
You mean,
two-story,
like,
5
2-story?
bedroom?
2-story, 5-bedroom.
All right. It's about 6,000 gold.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
6,000.
I mean, I have 1,800, but I also have 297 platinum.
You guys
Um,
literally found me stealing. I don't have enough money for
I
that.
have 500
By the way,
gold.
you get some.
You get 116.
Wait,
Me?
that means that a
Yeah.
house
Yeah,
would
jokes. You have 150 plus 116 plus the 15 you started
oh
with.
no,
I
sorry,
looked
I looked at the
for
wrong
though.
house. That's
That
for
was
the
part of the quest, though.
that's for the 2-bedroom.
we-
If you want the
we helped
5-bedroom, it's 15,000 gold.
Woof.
I have a lot of
People
platinum.
live. Fuck.
It's
Um,
DJ. It's a rich city.
I
if
have a
if
lot
you
of
want a
platinum.
noble's mana, it's 25,000 gold.
No Noble's Manor. I don't. Ugh.
If you just want a
I'm
simple
not getting
livable
noble.
home, it's 600 gold.
But you could use
How
the
about it be like a
600.
storefront?
Uh,
Store, you know?
that'll be in the 10,000,
Oh.
especially
Well,
on
no,
the
that's a-
main drive. You know.
Wait, are we
Yeah.
planning? Are we
lot.
planning to invest in?
Oh yeah,
a
like when we
business
have
of some
10,000, I
and
want a
then-
store.
Well, hang on a second. Sorry.
I
You
think
said
I
600 gold, 600 gold for a simple home. How many beds in a home?
Single. That would be a single bedroom. Like it's
Single bed.
just one room.
So if we were to
That-
stick
that'll be
a
down-
bottle head-
That'll be down in the 4 crowns.
These are Toronto housing prices. Got it. Got it.
Because I was
It's actually 10,000 gold for an apartment. No,
10,000 gold for an apartment.
no.
I was like, if we ended up buying a house, we could have just taken all of the stuff out of it and made it into a shelter.
You
So
guys actually want to buy a house?
One day.
he puts down
Oh,
he puts down the
with each
prices.
other?
600 gold for a livable 1-bedroom or 1-room home. For a 2-bedroom or that type of building, it's about 6,000, and these are both in the 4 Crowns and Westway area. If you want more in the Timber Rocks area, the north side of the city, you're going to be looking at 15,000 to 25,000. The south side's the cheap side.
I,
Yeah,
for once,
okay,
did not
so-
take many notes today.
Do you sell land around here, or?
There's a few pieces of land.
Or
They're-
no, I can share my notes with you.
They're not cheap, but they're not within the walls.
And
It's
do we
fine, I can defend.
Wait,
do we
wait,
purchase it from here?
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
nice farming
you
place.
can purchase it from here.
Let me get this straight. You all are so comfortable with each other that you're willing to buy a house together?
Well, we don't know. We're just asking.
Just that, it's hypothetical.
It's just an inquiry.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's still the hypothetical.
Wait, you don't want to retire one day, you know, have a nice house in the meadows.
Probably. Yeah.
I think are we getting a house more so
Uh.
to start like a little shelter?
I wanted to. More than just have a retirement home.
Yeah. So
I mean, I guess it wouldn't be so bad to have a house.
do you think we could try to build like a homing shelter in one of the houses in 4 Crowns?
Not with our money.
It's 600 for a house in 4 Crowns.
For a
Yes.
1-bedroom
one
house.
bedroom.
For 1 bedroom.
Like 1
There
room
was at
house.
least there was 30 like homeless people in that sewer.
But we can't fit more than 1 bed into that room or bunk beds into that room.
It's a 1-room house, so you got your kitchen, your
Oh.
bedroom, your toiletries, everything in one house. Like the houses that you guys walked into, the 2 with the 2 stories, are in the $5,000 to $6,000 range.
Yeah, no wonder everyone
Or
here is fucking
gold.
homeless.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is like,
That's why you see the guild hall so busy.
Why do we need
Yeah.
a house when we can just, sleep in alleys or something?
true. Also true.
That's just how you get murdered sometimes.
I guess we could just make like our carriage into our home.
We could even make a campfire and boom.
You
Alright.
we have air
you
conditioning.
can finance a
thing.
house though.
Okay, you are all talking about like actually living in this house. We're still
We're not
going
talking
out
about
adventuring
living in the
right now.
house. Yeah, we're just trying to buy a house
yeah.
and turn it into a shelter of
no,
some
you
sort.
didn't yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
Nan
Well-
wants to buy a house. No.
The way you see, we don't have the kind of money to house 30 people.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Anyways, I need to visit Alexander's. So whatever you guys are done with, yeah.
Yep. Well, I think we're done here. Yep.
Sure.
You know, I'm surprised no churches or chapels are sort of housing them. If that makes sense. Usually
Yeah.
that's it.
Are there a lot
What?
of religious iconographies within the streets?
I mean, there's a few religions left in the city, but not many. Very small, if there is.
Mm.
From what you can tell, this city is mainly all about that coin.
Mm-hmm.
My type of city. Well, okay, so are we going to eat or just think hypotheticals or go find the dad or...
Let's go to
I need to go to
Fred.
Alexander's.
Yeah,
Yes.
the weird guy that likes to explode a lot.
He doesn't like to explode. He just exploded once.
I mean, if he does it enough times, I'm sure he has a weird kink for it. But yeah, sure, let's go.
My
All
God.
right, off to Alexander's.
Yes. And then to the
Alrighty.
end.
So you're outside of Alexander's shop. English. It's quiet.
We're
Wait,
open
is
again.
Alexander's
What is
petrified
Alexander's
again.
What time is it?
You're looking at like 5, almost 6 o'clock.
Wait, what does he sell?
Potions, magic.
He's a he's a magician's assortment of things.
I'm an
Oh,
alchemist.
Grab it up
Woohoo!
There he is.
He's right behind. He's right behind you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Ah,
Brooke, you okay?
Looks like that one worked. And he goes inside.
Is
Alright,
was
I'm
that?
gonna see if I can steal from this man. I say that
No.
in my head.
Oh.
You can see he's really all
Alexander.
excited and he's running to the back. Hold on, wait.
Okay.
Oh,
You gotta give me a
Jocks,
second.
you
I'll
don't know
just
him, but
came
he's a good
upon
friend of mine
something.
too.
Yeah, but
Getting
we
cheap?
could use some of his stuff, and we don't necessarily have to pay for it, so...
Jocks, do we have to have an intervention?
No!
I will have an intervention. We will sit on the street and we will have an intervention on
You have
how
a
to
new
stop stealing
invention?
everything.
Well, pop it out. Let's see it. And he kind of puts bottles up on the table.
Well, there was a couple of. What do you have actually?
Well, you
I
said
just
you
put
had a new.
Zeno on-
You said you had a new invention.
Not
Put
new
Zeno on the
invention.
table.
Oh my!
Oh wait.
He
And I
like
just
pulls
went-
out his like glasses, and they're like thick glasses. He's like, "Wow."
And I let Zeno like kind of hop up and down, and he's like jingling.
Oh jeez. He's like, "May I?"
Sure, why not?
He's like starting to open your bird.
Okay.
Well,
like
well-
okay, right. So it's a clockwork bird.
Yes, I see that.
It's sort of just enchanted and casts a message and all of that stuff.
I want to see
So-
how it works. I want to take it apart, put it back together, and see if it still works.
Yeah, no. And then I just pick it up, take it off, put it back in my pocket. Yeah, no, it's
Fine,
it's
you
kind of
artificers, keep your god dang things. Okay,
Been,
what
it's kind of
what can I
been
do you
through
for?
a lot
You just
today.
let him look at it though.
It's because I already broke it once.
Please, they're made to rebuild. That's half the fun. Okay,
That's true, but still no.
what can I what can I do for you?
Alrighty, Alexander, my good old chum. I need a couple of things. First of all, what are all these potions you have on the table here?
Well, this is the one I just used to go behind you, and it's a clear liquid, kind of swirly, looks like there's metallic flakes in it. So that's the one I just used. Didn't know what it did until just now. And then these other three, I have no clue.
I take 10 minutes and I cast Identify on all of them.
Okay. The one that
Alright.
he put forward first is invisibility. Minor invisibility. He has one of blink, and he has another one of sleep. And then there's one where you're not even quite sure what it does. So I was going to try this one, and he points at the sleep first. And then I was going to try this one, and then I was going to try that one.
I'm just going to... No, go
Unless
go
you
ahead.
want to try it.
I could try them.
Kind of has like a big grin on his face.
Which one? Oh, I kind of want to try one.
Oh,
I'm going to sort of
Ooh.
tap them.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm going to sort of tap them. Invisibility, blink, sleep. I don't know about this one, so this one's going to be interesting.
I pick up that. I pick up the bottle that she just pointed at. This one?
Yeah, let's come in with my.
I would not. I wouldn't.
Drink it, drink it,
Do not drink it, Rook.
drink it.
Rook, listen. Like, my identify spell could not even differentiate what that is.
Oh,
might
come
be a
on.
mishmash.
Identify spell
It'll be
didn't
fun.
differentiate it, then it must be not magical then.
I'll
right?
down the
No,
weird
it-
one.
now I'm just
Oh.
telling you now.
Alright.
I don't. Oh.
Okay.
Did you just drink it?
I like. So I think. Do you want to share it, Leo?
What, the weird one?
Yeah. Well, I'll pour some in this other flask, and then we can both have it at the same time and see what happens.
Does the effect still work if we
I'm-
both split a potion?
You have to drink the whole thing. Can't be
Aw,
short.
man.
Can't be shared. Well, I don't know if it's a. I don't know if it's a pick potion or elixir or a draught or a vial or a filler or a tonic or brew or ichor or juice or contour. I have no idea.
I'll just
Well,
take it and
I'll
drink
drink.
it.
No, I mean I was holding it though.
Oh, were you holding it?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you drink it.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I drink it, I
suggest.
drink
I wouldn't drink it,
I wouldn't
guys.
suggest.
You can see he's
I
really
know.
excited. He's just watching.
Oh no.
Who
I
drank
hope I
it?
turn blue again.
Rook
I
did.
drank it.
Rook.
I just drank
Rook,
it.
roll me a
Yeah, Rook.
D100.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. Is it wild magic?
Oh my
Roll me.
god.
Okay. Now I need you to roll me a D10. Okay, and another D100.
Boy.
He's like, Rook dies instantly on the spot or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. You take a sip. It's not very good. It is very bitter. But you feel like something needs to change. You don't know what, but something you want to change what it is. You just have a drive to change something right now.
I need it. What's in front of me?
His
OCD
his
potion.
desk is in front of him.
A what potion?
An OCD potion.
OCD potion.
So
yeah.
in front of you, there's just his wooden desk.
I need it. I feel like I need to change something. I look at my kind of like scales, and like on the scar of my neck, and I start kind of scratching a little bit of the white scales off.
Okay. So
no.
as you watch Rook scratching his scales on his neck, because he felt like something had to change, you can see every time a scale comes off, it turns into solid gold coins.
I start picking that shit up.
Oh, boy.
I start picking it up too. Wait,
Rook,
Wait.
even
This-
better. I use
Rook,
this as a distraction and
you
I
take
separate
9
Rick
points
Justin
of
with
damage.
Oh.
Oh.
Rick, no, stop scratching.
Yeah, stop.
So the scales that fall off become gold coins.
Yep.
How many?
How many
Roll me
came
a
off in
D100.
total?
Oh. Hey.
94 gold coins.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you very much.
Whoa.
Wow.
Rosalind is going to instantly take that gold away from Leo and
That's-
Doc and give it to Rook.
That's amazing.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Yes.
this is a
No,
distraction.
no,
Can I
no, no,
separate
no.
try and get another potion?
You're gonna
boy.
try and steal a potion from Alexander?
Alexander's.
I mean, if Is he distracted?
He's distracted now by Rook because he just let Rook drink, or Rook just drank one of his experimental potions. So if you're gonna do this, roll me a sleight of hand.
Am I just?
You're focused on the coins, yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Holy moly.
Okay, roll me a D10.
Wait, did you drink it or you just take it?
No,
Nope,
I took it.
I
didn't
have-
put it
Oh,
in
okay,
for
okay.
you.
I have to make
Okay.
I have to make the potion. So you got a filler. You don't know what it is. I need you to roll another D10 and another D100.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh god.
High numbers are usually good things.
Rook, hey, are you doing all right? How are you feeling?
No, am I still
So can I
scratching?
add this potion?
No, you've stopped scratching. It kind of went away.
Okay.
Give me a second there. I'm
Kinda stinks.
Yeah.
I'm making your potion now.
Yeah, and I put it in my inventory, right? After I take it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, Rook, when Lady Manticore used to pluck out the scales, did they turn into gold coins, or did you just suddenly turn into spare change?
I don't think it ever turned into coin. It just was scales.
Was he scratching the gold scales or scratching white scales off?
He was scratching just scales. So, sorry, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
What's your character's name now?
Jocks.
Jocks. There we go.
Yes.
Jocks, you grabbed a potion. Can you roll me? I need one more roll from you. Sorry. Can you roll me a D20?
No,
You
I'm
grabbed a beautiful red potion that has bubbles that suspend in it. It just has the label Oracle.
Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. Oh my god. I look at that and I like get a bit giddy because I'm like, yes, I stole something, but also I'm like, Oracle, that's interesting. So do I put it in my inventory?
Yeah, I sent it in your private chat, so.
Oh, thank you very much.
Ow.
Yeah, you drink. See, this is why you don't drink weird things.
Just randomly too.
Well, I want to help
Oh,
Alexander, and
gosh.
he seemed fine. I mean,
Sort of
he's
like-
been drinking all the potions, and
Sort of
he
like.
hasn't been.
Oh no, I've had some bad ones. Oh yeah.
Rook,
Oh boy.
remember what happened when you ate a muffin that you didn't know about? Yeah. So, please stop eating strange things. All right.
I'm
Oh,
sorry. Maybe it's just the lizard folk
Please,
in
young
me.
lady, that's the best part. Okay, what can I do for you?
No.
For?
Not for him.
Alexander, if you want, you can take some of my weird scales if you want a memento of it. I give him.
You okay
I
with that?
kind of like. Yeah, of course. You can maybe study
He'll
it if it is.
reach out
actually
forwards
legal
and he'll be
coin.
like, "Why, thank you."
So like.
Do you pluck? Does he
do I
pluck a
just give him-
scale, or
No,
does
he's
he
not.
get
He's just
gold?
taking a coin from Rook.
Yeah. So now I have 93.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I took a scale from the area?
Yeah, if you want. This time at least,
Are you sure?
as long as. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
with
He
it.
just plucks one
Yeah.
out quickly. All right, I'll look into that. And he puts the scale into like a vial, and he's like, I'm not sure how that happened, but we'll figure it out, won't we? Woohoo!
I suppose so.
We lost Wolf.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I mean,
Oh.
Did someone DM her?
She's in the
Is
game.
it the
the other
internet or-
potion got her.
The other potion.
God.
The potion of
The other
sleep.
potion god.
Potion of sleep.
All right.
The potion of
Yeah.
sleep.
Elliot, what can I do you for? Thank you for
Yes.
being a test subject. But
No worries.
and I like
To
pat
help
Brooke on the
you.
shoulder.
First
You
of all,
gained something.
how was
I hope so.
how was the plant? Did you manage to use it and the rock or anything? Or
plant. Oh, yes.
yes,
Yes, that's what this one's for, and he puts one forward. That's
Oh,
what's
okay.
from the plant. The
Okay.
rocks I haven't figured out yet.
what to do with? Oh, right.
They kind of explode a little bit too much for my liking. But I have learned that you can shave them down into another ball
Oh,
and,
yes.
and possibly use them for you.
Okay.
It's a little tricky. Don't hit it with the hammer.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
not a good idea.
All right. Do you want to teach me, or do you think I could do it myself?
Oh, it's for you. You could do it. You just
Okay.
kind of like chisel gently the stone into balls.
Okay, that makes sense. So, I wanted to purchase a few things. First thing, the scroll that I didn't pick up last time. The chromatic orb.
He's just kind of looking at
Melsa,
you
she'll be
very
right back.
blankly right now.
Melsa, she'll be right back. Looking at me blankly. Why?
Yeah, he's just staring. You don't know why. He's just staring at you, like kind of like lost.
Are you okay, Alexander?
What? Who? What?
You? Yes. Hi.
Hi. Oh yes, I'm here.
Yes, I was looking to purchase a scroll.
Okay, which one?
The chromatic orb one, the one that you had last time.
Oh, yes. Most certainly.
Okay.
It's not the cheapest, but yeah, for certain.
No, I think it was. I think it's 150 altogether. Correct.
Yes.
Yes. And do you have any? Do you have any sulfur, carbon, potassium nitrate? I need some more of that.
More.
Do you get? Yes. Do you get any? Because I'm running out.
Yes, most certainly.
You do?
Donnie just got me something as he walks to the back.
Nice.
Comes out with like 2 or 3, like 3 bags of each. Okay,
3 bags of each.
this is what I
would
got.
like to purchase the whole lot.
Oh,
You're a good friend of mine and you're a good supplier, so I might as well.
all right.
And I think I will leave you with something that you might be interested in researching
Ooh, I love
by
research.
the end of it. Yes.
Okay.
Uh.
Now, I already know you're gonna haggle me. He
Uh-huh.
looks you dead in the eye.
I look at him right back dead in the eye. Come on, we're friends. You wouldn't expect it any other way.
Name your price.
How much? I want it to be fair still.
No.
How much?
You name your price, because no matter what I say, you always change it.
That sounds like Gideon.
How about? Let's say 220 for the whole lot.
Okay.
How does that sound?
It's more than I thought you were gonna say. I wasn't ready for that.
It's only fair. 150 and
Sure.
the...
I can
Okay.
do that.
Okay. I did want to be fair. I don't want you to have a bad taste in your mouth if we deal business.
No,
like,
we never have
thing.
a bad taste. Except for when you
Okay.
blow things up. Because then all I taste is black powder.
Delicious, right?
No.
And I did want to leave you with this. It's called shadow moss plants, and I have a feeling you could experiment and you could tell me everything about it. Or worst case scenario, you could use it as a component for one of your things. There's even a little sapling or something small inside.
These are one of them scary plants, isn't it?
Are they?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
You don't want the plant, and I'm taking the plant, so it's got to be something you don't want.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about the plant, but I have a feeling if anyone would know, you would, because you managed to dissect the flowers and use them for things. So I would wonder if you could do the same with this.
I'm maybe.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm
going
not
to
sure.
kill your pet?
No, he's not going to kill my pet. I'm sure he's going to like figure out a
I
use
mean,
for it.
it
Besides, like, the
may
thing.
or may not happen. We'll see.
Oh my.
All right, well, I'll take the plant.
Not to kill it, but okay.
I mean,
Oh, so
I
be
don't-
careful,
I only
Don.
have
Be
one
careful
window.
there.
Yeah, but just
Oh.
if anyone would know, you would know what to do with it. Right?
All right.
I mean, you managed to figure out what to do with the plant, so
And it's called a what plant?
called a shadow moss plant.
Shadow
From
moss.
from what I heard, yes. Nan knows more about it than I, but I didn't quite get much from her. So
All right.
Well, why don't you ask Nan again? Maybe she can give more information.
Nan, what did you know about this plant again?
It looks like most other plants in the sunshine, but then in the shadows, I believe it forms tentacles of some kind.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. It turns into tentacles and
Tentacles and stuff.
yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to burden this with you, but if you could use it for some spells or something, you can deal with it.
Alrighty. I will see what I can do with it.
Okay. I'll leave it to your curious beings.
All right.
Be careful.
Yes, please be careful.
Anything else?
200 gold. 200. No, that's
The
all that I have.
establishment you have here.
Oh, thank you, sir. Those are very curious eyes. Hold
you have a
on.
very
And
curious
he like
shop.
climbs up onto the counter and he's like staring you directly in the eyes.
Yes, sir?
Those are. I've seen those. Hold on. He jumps off the counter and he runs
you have-
back into the back.
Can I follow him? Can I try to stop him?
Are you gonna try?
Rook,
Yeah.
can I borrow like 20 platinum?
Oh, yeah, of course. Here.
Yeah, I want to catch up to him. I'm not gonna hurt him, I just need to catch up to him.
Thank you.
Okay. You guys watch as Jacques is following Alexander into the back as he's shuffling
follow.
off.
Should we follow?
Don't. I like scream.
I'm gonna take-
No, you know what? I wouldn't hear it.
I'm gonna take all of it.
Yeah, I guess
Alexander?
we'll follow. I gave Elian 20 pounds. No,
Yes, yes.
as
Hold on.
captain.
Alexander.
I've seen those eyes. Hold on.
You haven't.
He like pulls a book off the shelf and he's like, "Yes, I have. Don't worry." He's like flipping through the book really quickly.
Can I try to grab the book?
Sure. Roll me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. 1 second. I gotta get my character sheet. Okay. Sleight of hand.
Bruh.
Not quite fast enough. The old man's slow, but he ain't that
No.
slow. Oh, that was close. You trying to 5-finger discount my books?
No.
Elian!
I'm not sure.
Yes?
This one's following me.
Yeah, but it was just because you
I head
you
over
just...
to. Is everything okay?
Oh God.
Sir, you
No,
need to leave
Alex-
the back of the store.
Oh,
Uh,
oops.
No, not you. This one. Come get this
Jocks,
one.
come here. Jocks,
okay.
come on. I really have to sit down and have an intervention with you.
I go to Elian. No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
We're not
You're
in a
going
war.
to find out.
You see,
I
he's
don't
like
care if they
flipping
find
through
out,
the
it's
book really
fine.
quickly. Oh, that's right. I seen him. They're goat eyes. He
See?
goes back and he puts the book away.
Jeff loves to do this type of
Loves to do that.
shit.
All right.
What were you saying?
That's where I saw
I
the
look
eyes
at
from.
Elian, and then I look at Alexander, and back at Elian, and I go, oh, nothing. And then I turn around, and I just kind of go, oh. Oh my God.
You good, Wolf?
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Dad
So,
just played a cruel joke. What happened? What happened?
I don't know, my headphones just started whacking out a lot.
Uh-oh.
So then I decided to just use the aux because I didn't think the aux plug would actually work on it because there was only one aux plug and that was for headphones, not for mic.
Do
But
you-
apparently it does work, so
Yeah, it doesn't sound good at all, though.
Yeah, you sound really far away now. And very, very muddy.
Do we want to take a minute break? I need to go to the washroom myself, so.
yes,
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Right back.
Taking a break.
Be right
What do
back.
you do during the break?
I'm gonna run an ad break.
Oh, yay!
Ad break. Ad break.
Yeah, so I usually
Ad
run an
break.
ad during my breaks, and then when we come back, we just chat for a little bit, and then we start the game.
Oh, okay, awesome. Dad pulled such a cruel joke.
I know. I love it. I love
he really made Alexander about to like. It makes so much sense though.
All right.
I just got myself a snack.
Hello.
Hey Mel.
Right, so I'm going to try something and test something out to see whether it is my computer or something happened with my speaker headphone jack thing. Yep, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure.
I have returned.
Hey, Mel just left for 1 second to check her if it's something to do with her headphones or her headphone jack.
Yep. Oh, I'm dying.
How quick, the amount of beats per minute my heart just pulled.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
That was very fun.
That's your first time meeting Alexander.
Yeah, that's my first time meeting Alexander, and already he threw me for a loop. I like that character a lot.
You guys having fun so far?
It's so fun. Oh my god.
I haven't gotten into
Very good.
any fights
Much fun.
yet, but
Yeah.
the group
Like,
just keeps
Dad, this is
picking.
really, really fun. Like, thank you so much for hosting this. This is amazing.
No problem. I'd like to throw more battles and fights, but this group just keeps picking lore and talking and... That's all good. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
You
And all
guys
of a
have
sudden
to
it's gonna be
travel
like a
now.
6 would... Yeah. We're either going to... We gotta eat, and then we gotta go to either do a quest. If my notes are following, we're either doing another quest after we eat. We're going to find what I'm assuming is Rosaline's dad, or we're going to Taham to find the guard killer.
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 na, 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 na.
I back.
I think this
I'm
music is
back.
copyright striking, but who cares?
Is
Oh.
it?
I think so. I think I got a copyright strike for it before.
Seriously?
Really? What? That's unfair.
What is this song? Like, what is this song copywriting?
It's all from tabletop audio too, which is I find completely shocking.
You mean tabletop?
Oh
like,
no, this
sim
is by
audio, or-
Kevin MacLeod. This is a Chai Chidai by Kevin MacLeod.
Wait, Kevin MacLeod. Oh wait, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of music.
I know. Oh, does he like? Oh no. Oh, okay, well that sucks.
It's all given to me off Roll20, so
And
I don't know.
it's
and
a
it's all
Roll20
yeah,
and,
right.
all
I could just put on
copyrighted.
Tavern Music. There you go. This is my
Sounds pretty good.
this is tabletop audio. This is I won't get dinged for this, but I'm already dinged on the other song. So
Uh-oh.
I even have 2 that I like bought and put on here, and I got copyrighted off of them.
Hello?
Hello.
No?
Hello?
Hello.
Sounds fine.
Hello.
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 Hi. I'm sort of using my really old headphones because something happened to my
Actually, sounds pretty
They
good.
sound fine, yeah.
headphone jack.
Hello.
Is it the jack
Hello?
or the headphones itself?
Hello.
The headphone jack, the headphone itself, it's okay, so you know how you introduced me to the Corsair thing?
Mm-hmm.
So something happened where basically the USB port thing broke.
Oh.
Like it doesn't say it's not like physically broken, but I think it's broken. The hardware part inside of it is broken.
Oh, shitty.
Yeah, because I plugged it into the USB, and the thing that happened with my computer is it accidentally, the power itself accidentally unplugged itself, and then there was like a screech, and now every time I plug the USB to the Corsair in, and I plug that and my headphones in, there's like your voice comes out clear and then screeching.
Well, you should have got the Bluetooth ones. I'm kidding. But yeah, you might be able to email Corsair themselves and get a replacement.
Yeah, maybe.
Be like, bitches, what the fuck?
The fuck?
Is it still ad break?
It is. We usually just talk, and then when everyone's ready, we go.
Oh, okay, wait, so give me 1 second.
But yeah, I wanted to tell Alexander the other reason I gave him the plant is if we're about to be on a like 2-week trip with like some of it crossing the ocean, there's no way that plant's gonna survive from point to point.
That
No?
might be true.
Wait, you gave
right?
Alexander the plants?
Mm-hmm.
That might be.
I thought it'd be the best.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I think we should take it with us.
It's not gonna survive a trip from point A to point B.
I don't know. I mean, it might. And besides, I feel like we shouldn't leave it with Alexander because we might need it somehow. I don't know. It could be pretty helpful on a journey.
Can't go just back in and take it from him again.
You can.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
do whatever you want. If you decide to take it, you decide to take it.
Fine.
Just saying,
Only.
maybe he can look at it for us, maybe, and then.
Yeah, I'll leave it with him
Learn
overnight then.
anything.
The way Alexander
fine.
became a speed demon.
He's not fast. He just knows his shop.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
Right, so what did I miss?
Okay.
Nothing.
I bought a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
We're just
I
about
stole
to
something.
leave. We're about to leave the plant overnight, and then we'll pick it up the next day.
Yeah, I'll come back to it then, Alexander.
Okay. Everybody
Just tell me
back?
what you can
Everybody
learn from
ready
it.
to go?
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yes.
Mel,
ready to go.
I was confirmed to
Oh
have
yeah,
goat
I'm
eyes.
still talking. Yeah, you have goat eyes. I thought you had goat
Yep.
eyes.
Yeah, I was saying.
Okay,
Oh
we're
yeah,
back.
because you're like panicking. You're like,
I was so
no, I don't
panicked.
my eyes, and then it's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I know what those are. Goat
Alexander recognized his eyes.
Mm.
And I sent Jacques into a panic.
Oh, so you just want to mess with.
By the way, Libertas, in the bottom of the chat section, it says the word as and your name. If you want to
Oh,
click that
wait.
and click locks, or Jacques, sorry,
Oh,
my bad.
okay,
Oh, wait.
you can
Oh,
appear
here.
as Jacques.
What? That's amazing.
And then if you go to the gear in the top right,
Uh-huh.
and you see how it says display name,
Yeah, I can just put Jacques.
you can put Jacques, and it'll change your
Can you
name at the
save?
bottom of the screen. Yes, save name.
Oh,
Boom.
wow.
So now you are Jacques on my screen as well.
Amazing.
And I can
All
always
right.
go small, and I can see everyone's character sheets. But some of them don't have them, so
Very
Jacques, do
cool.
you have any pet?
names only.
Mm.
Just out of
Pet?
curiosity.
I have oh sorry. I have a familiar that hasn't appeared yet because it's a lot of he hasn't appeared yet, but he'll make his appearance.
Oh, well, I mean, before you go to bed, maybe you should summon him, and then you could just have him out.
Oh,
Yes.
that's smart. That's smart, actually. Yeah. I'll
Sure,
definitely
Nan.
do that for
Go
you,
ahead.
Rook.
So that means that we have
And
14 pets.
Where
if we're
are we
still
right
here,
now?
if we're still here, Alexander, I think
Oh,
me
boy.
and Jox might need some charcoal, incense, and what is it? One more thing for the fun familiar spell, you know.
Everyone inside jocks. I've done my job. I've done my job.
Man, you just know that Jacques freaked out because Alexander recognized their eyes. That's it. You need incense, charcoal, and who?
And herbs of some sort and a brass brazier.
Are you finding familiar?
Yes, for fun familiar.
All right.
Do I have
Easy
to
enough.
make another inside check for no reason?
If you
Easy
want.
enough? How much would that cost me? Would that be
how many
incurred with?
times you doing it?
Probably want to purchase 2 times. Jox, do you need any of it? If you
Why?
want to change your familiar, you need to summon it again using that specific thing.
No, it's fine. My familiar, if they come out as a certain form, that's the form they want, then I'll respect that.
So 2
All right.
twice.
Easy enough, like 10 gold.
And gold. Okay.
Yeah,
done.
it's like nothing. Okay, is that it?
Yes, I believe so. I'm gonna come back from plant in the morning. Just try to check as much of it as you possibly can, and understand as much of it as you can.
The plant?
Yes, you wouldn't by chance ever speak with plants spell or something like that, would you?
No.
No. Yeah.
What do I look like? Crazy? I don't talk to plants.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
It's a spell. What?
Who would want to talk to plants?
A druid, perhaps?
A waste of a spell.
Tiefling?
Like speak with animals. Who does that?
Excuse me, good sir.
Oh, boy.
How
I mean,
dare
it came in
you?
handy. To be honest.
Yeah, who would talk with grass of all things?
Oh, but
I bet you would have a dumb name like Henry Crabgrass. Like,
Oh,
Oh, boy.
dumb name.
yeah.
All right. Well, if that's all you
Who's
need.
Henry Crabgrass
Yes.
again?
Just something that the blue tiefling talked to one time, not important.
Do you have any healing potions for sale?
Oh my, yes, I do. He kind of like lets out a little bow. How many would you like?
Um,
I have regular, I have greater, and I think I have 1 superior.
how many regular potions do you have?
I have 8 ready to go. They're 50
Ooh,
gold
how much
each.
do they cost?
50 gold each.
Haggle, haggle, haggle.
Oh no, it's okay. I'll take 2, please.
Excellent. Okay, is that it? Anyone else? Going once, going twice.
We'll think of
Who?
The interesting things.
any interesting potions, things.
Roll me perception.
Alrighty. I'm pretty
Wait, who?
blind, but here we go.
Hey.
Yes, there's
Hey,
quite a
that's
few
actually good.
potions on the wall. A lot of them don't have labels.
Oh boy.
I'll point to the coolest looking one.
All right, the coolest looking potion. So you see a kind of a bluey green potion. It's kind of weird looking. It has some type of gore from a slain creature inside of it.
Oh. Yes.
And every time you like turn it, it looks like the liquid inside is shifting.
What does this one do?
I'm not sure.
That is
That looks a little bit
Comforting.
gross in there.
that is not good.
Ugh.
Can you roll me a D100?
Yep. D100.
Okay, roll me a D10 and another D100. Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take it.
Oh, okay. Most certainly. Oh my god, why? Why? Fine. Okay, I will send this in your private chat.
Okay.
What does it do?
Like, why?
I have no idea. He doesn't know, so I'll take it.
Okay, while I do this,
Are you
anything
all
else?
Are you all getting potions that you have no idea what it does?
They're just buying random potions.
I don't like buying potions.
Can you roll me
I can take another
a...
one.
Danny, can you roll me one more thing?
Yep.
Can you roll me a... Where is it now? I had it. A D... 2D100.
2D100.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, easy enough. And you rolled a 6. Oh my god. I forgot how much of work this was for random potion making.
Oh, man.
Oh no. Okay. And then you got a 73. Okay. Oh, that's not bad.
Can I
kinda-
try getting another one? I kind of open another.
This is like
Sure.
a gambling game at this point.
I know, it's a gambling, man.
I want more, Mr. Gotcha.
What time is it,
Oh.
actually?
It's
Okay.
not that late, but we probably are hungry, aren't we, folks?
Yeah,
No,
I'll get my
true, I could
potion
eat.
and then I'll go and eat.
As
I mean, look,
hungry as a
this
thief.
potion's basically boba. You
What's
got the
boba?
drink, you got the chewy stuff.
Honestly, considering what Leo is, I feel like even the deadliest potions would just be like a snack for him.
Okay,
Oh
so
yeah, like we went through an entire like
The
dungeon where
tower.
people were getting absolutely wrecked. I was just touching and eating things, and I was just fine.
Rook, you want another one?
Yeah, I'll go for another one.
Okay. That would be 75 gold for that potion in your hand, sir.
Me?
No, Leo.
70 what now?
75.
Gold?
Yes.
75 gold. Yep.
All right. Okay, Rook. D100, D10, and D100.
So I'll just roll 2 D100s and 1 D10, is that okay?
Yeah, just make sure the 100s are separate.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
49 and 76
Uh,
and 7.
oh
Okay.
great, DM. Can you also point onto the map where we are specifically?
Alexander's is right up here,
Oh, okay, thank you.
I think.
No, I
might
might
be-
like here somewhere
I thought it
because
was here, yeah.
Yeah, you're
somewhere
right.
around
Yeah,
here,
it's
'cause
over
the
here.
Inn, the inn was like around
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over here. Sorry, it's hard to keep
the
track of
inn's
everything.
around.
That's okay.
Wasn't the inn around here? And then the guild was around here. The bathhouse was around here. I remember we went into a.
I thought the guild was like up here somewhere because I remember the fortress was here. Like we saw the fortress from this side, so it was
Because-
somewhere.
From what I remember, it was
Which
when
is,
we
like,
went
here
here. It
somewhere.
was Alexander's shop, and then we went to Buckle's place, and then we went to the guild, and so we basically made a full circle.
Yeah, the pet shop was somewhere down here because the wizard place is like the wizard school's there. So it's pet shop, guild, Buckle, Alexander, Inn. If that made any sense. So pet shop's here, guild was here, Buckles is here, Alexander's somewhere here, and then Inn is somewhere down here.
Well, anyways, what's this potion?
I'm not sure.
Me neither.
Um,
You know, it might come
so
in handy if it got.
as you have the potion in your hand and you're looking at it, there's a slight smell of vanilla. Just
Oh.
the bottle itself. So
This
you have
bottle
this,
smells pretty good.
but it's
So
a cloudy, murky kind of blood red color
Oh.
that has a soft
Interesting.
glow to it.
Well, it smells really nice, and even though it's quite red, it's glowing. It's like it has guidance or something.
That one there will be another 75 gold.
Here, I'll give you 75 more of the gold that came out of my scales.
Oh, excellent. Thank you.
I gave him 75 gold.
Okay. He pulls it all in and puts it all down and puts it to the side. All right, if that's everything.
Oh, I think so.
Have you tried the yellow one out yet there, Elian?
I have not. We haven't really gotten to a situation where I should try it.
Oh.
Sorry, but I mean, I can try it right now if you wish.
No, don't waste it. Come on. You know better.
Okay, well, just making sure.
All right, well, if
Elian?
that's everything.
Yes.
Apologies to ask, do you think I could hold Adelaide till we get back to the inn for a little while?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm going to hold Adelaide.
Just gonna curl.
Okay, you hold Adelaide. Off to the inn.
Wait,
Alrighty.
can I stay behind for Alexander for 1 second?
Sure.
Like his other group and I go to Alexander and I lean in and I'm like, hey, just go ties, right?
It's all right. Changelings are welcome in the store. Now out!
Great.
Out!
And I follow the group and I hurry up to get to the group.
Wait, so did my 20-something insight really not catch that?
There's no way we left. We left.
You guys left.
No, I mean my 20-something insight before.
You don't know the race. You know they are uncomfortable going to Taham.
Yeah.
True.
You know what, Alexander, my new favorite character. Friendship
Oh, yeah.
everyone. New friendship with
I
Alexander.
think everyone really likes Alexander.
Everyone really likes Alexander.
Everyone likes the shopkeeper. He's basically just like, you know,
The crazy old
has the
man.
kooky energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
He's
just
the
supportive
kooky
uncle.
energy.
Could you imagine if I
He's the
didn't?
Caduceus Clay of this campaign.
Could you imagine if I didn't go? No, the Pumat Soul is the Pumat Soul of this campaign.
Move on, soul. My bad. My brain.
Could you imagine if I just didn't want to go to Alexander's? If we just never met him because I never went to that store?
Aw,
You had some beef with Alex.
Funny.
You would have never went? Nan
In the
definitely
darkest
likes
timeline,
Alexander.
Alexander
Ned
hates us.
defiantly likes Alexander.
All right.
Defiantly
You
like-
guys go off to the tavern.
But then,
Pretty bustly. A lot of people here. Donnie's in the corner.
Oh.
hmm,
Alright, Donnie.
So I
I'll go to
lean
Donnie.
into Rook and I'm like, who's Donnie?
I'll go to Donnie.
Who are we going to?
That's one of Elian's friends from school.
Elian.
Donnie,
Ugh.
how are you, my friend?
What are you doing now?
Well, now I'm probably gonna eat some and then sleep some and the works, you know. Do me a favor.
What?
If you're planning on working with Alexander, please work for him and don't just, you know, skitter by. Or if you don't plan on working with him, then just give him to Charlie.
I jump in and out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, well, you sort of left him paralyzed for quite some time.
So I've heard. Yes.
come on, it's not cool.
I've already gotten an ear for the old man. I don't need it from you two.
I understand that, but come on. You're friends. You're Alexander, the friends of ours. Think of all the times when we
What
were
if I send
relatively
Charlie
younger.
there more frequently than I do? Okay? I'll do that.
Fine. Fine. Okay.
I'm not a man to go to work.
I know. I know how it feels. But it's fun, nonetheless, right?
Oh, it's always fun. Except for when he makes me drink his potions.
Yeah, that one I can understand.
Okay, that makes sense why you don't like going there. At
Why you don't
least.
like me there, yes.
You like drinking that potion?
Well, maybe not that one.
But some of the other ones are pretty cool. Not that one.
Yeah, look at this one. Fucking monster chunks in it.
You can see Donnie visibly gets a little like, huh? Yeah.
Oh, you want some, Donnie?
No.
Just play one with me?
It's all yours, big guy.
Monster
And
Boba?
I pull out mine, and I'm like kind of like swirling around. This one is apparently demonic leech.
You don't know that, but
Nope.
Oh no, I don't. I don't. Those are really
Whatever you bought that you do not know, I can figure out what it is.
Can you touch
Probably.
it?
Wait,
I kind of want this thing to be a surprise.
If you give me 4 hours.
Right, that's what I'm waiting for mine.
Sorry, if you give me, I think 2 hours. If you give me 2 hours, I can help you out with that.
That's a
Probably
lot
before
better.
I go to sleep.
If you want to, sure.
What, 2 hours and 10 minutes, actually. But it's fine. Anyways, I want to eat. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Is anyone else hungry?
We haven't eaten.
Yes. Actually, can I make a quick check to see if there's any bards in this establishment?
In this establishment.
there's
Yes.
some bards playing.
Oh my god, okay, great. I like them.
Nice.
Are there any bards? Yes. Great. I like
I
them.
like bards.
Woohoo, biggest fan.
I was like, what does she want to do with the bard?
You didn't even ask if they're playing anything good or like how they're playing. You're just like they're a bard. I like them.
I just like the presence of bards. Like, the presence of bards is like the best thing, hands down, in D&D.
Okay.
All right.
Complex lore, sure, but give me a man with a lute and I'll be satisfied.
It's like it's like my bard, you know.
Alright.
And
Okay.
I am hungry. Let me get some
Let
food
us
for all of
Eat
us.
some food.
Easy
I also
enough.
want to order a side of a shit ton of ale.
Very easy
I-
enough.
I like look
Like-
at the.
Leave me the whole keg, kind of. Shit ton.
Okay, that'll
I,
be 10 gold for just the keg of ale
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, I'm down with that. 10 gold.
10 gold.
I'll buy a Cinderella again.
Okay.
And-
Oh yeah.
and-
There's
and the
specialty
lime.
alcohol here.
Specialty
Yeah.
alcohol.
And then I'll ask for lime. So I'll go. Can I have a Cinderella with some lime or lemon?
Mint.
Is it a mint? Oh, is
La-
it a mint?
I believe it was. hang on a
Lime
second,
and mint,
sorry.
yes.
Yeah, it was
Lime
lime
and
and
mint.
mint.
Oh, can you give me some of your mint then?
We have tons of it. Yes, you can have
All
some.
right.
Okay, so I grab a
So you
handful
want
of it.
another Cinderella?
Yes.
Easy enough.
I'll take a Cinderella.
You sir just want a keg of ale?
Yes, biggest.
Oh, all right.
best ale.
Easy enough. That's 10 gold. That's like a few copper.
Here you go.
And mine is how much is it?
It's like a gold. It's nothing.
A gold.
Baby
that-
drink.
That bear drink.
There
that-
is the
that-
bear drink.
Can I have another one of those?
You just want another bear.
Bear drink.
Yes.
Oh, what was it called again? I'm trying to find it. Sorry.
Don't even remember.
Yo, it's somewhere.
It comes in a nice bear-shaped bottle, and I still have the bottle.
Alexander and Nan are the power friendship of this
Yeah!
game.
Okay, yeah.
Bro, they're both
Yeah, I know which one
delightful.
it is. Okay, yeah, for sure. She brings you another one of those.
Excellent. Is it,
Oh, yeah.
Puts it
is it
down.
like a closed bottle?
I found it.
It is a closed bottle.
Yeah, I want to save that for like tomorrow morning or something.
Okay,
The ale for
it's
tonight.
called the Hammer Bear.
Hammer Bear. Got it.
Rook, do you need me to make the drink again?
Yeah, could you teach me how to do it again? I tried to follow what you were doing before, but I didn't really get it.
Alright, so you take the drink, squeeze the
Okay.
lemon inside.
Okay, I got the lemon and I squeeze it inside.
You, what is it? You take a bite of the lime, so it's bitter, it wakes you up. You take the drink, and then after you have some mint for your fresh breath.
Okay, so I like try to take a bite of the lime, and my like huge jaws goes like wide, and then just go chomp, and I eat even the outside peel of the lime, and then I like drink to the Cinderella, and then I take the handful of mint and just shove it in my mouth.
All right,
Good.
that's interesting.
I'm
Like that?
Anything else by anyone else?
just
Could I-
eating my meal and one at a time observing everyone.
Could I take my dinner upstairs?
By all means, sir.
Okay, I'd like to
Dude.
buy my food.
Do you want
I'm-
to take some ale with you?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Cup?
It was really
Anybody
good.
want a
I
cup
really
of ale?
liked it, Elian.
Yeah, yeah, no problem.
I finished it.
I can pay for your meal if you want, Elian.
No, it's
big
fine.
deal.
I got
You
it.
did teach me
It's
how to
really
do
not
this
that big.
lemon thingy.
It's a
It's
couple.
not that big.
It's a gold for your food.
Gold for my food.
Gold
Done.
for the food.
Excuse me, ma'am. I know you're just eating here, but I just made a new drink that you might like because of all your pets. And she slides out a small glass. It's a dark drink. But it's just sitting in front of you.
All right.
I think you might
I'm-
enjoy that. And she kind of like walks away.
Thank you. I'm going to down the drink.
It is surprisingly smooth and very easy to drink. But when you drink it, you hear clicking and whistling. Almost as if clockwork stuff is happening. Almost like each one of your pets is right next to your ears as it goes down your throat and then disappears.
Oh.
What?
Are you okay,
You
Rosalind?
look spooked, Rosalind. Is everything okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Where's Jasper and everyone? They're probably like in the inn as well, or in a room.
They're in the inn, just kind of. Jasper's standing next to you, and
Is the owlbear still in its little stroller?
yep.
I'm
pet the
going to go
owlbear.
pet the owlbear.
Oh yeah, oh dang it.
Okay.
You beat me to it.
Do I need to make a
Second.
animal handling
Okay, Ned,
or?
easy enough. Don't forget to pull out a gold for the food. What was that?
Do I have to make an animal handling check or no?
Nope. He's sleeping.
Oh, he's sleeping. What? Do I feel any different?
No. You feel a little warmer inside, and all the ticking and clicking is a little louder on Jasper than normal. But that's about it.
Oh, do I need to make a constitution check for the Cinderella?
No, you only had one, unless you want more.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to sort of. By the way, do I still have Adelaide on
You
me?
do, actually. I was
You
going to come
do.
downstairs and ask about it.
Is Adelaide also clicking a lot?
Yes, a little louder than normal.
Adelaide, are you alright? Feeling alright? You are very
kinda just-
loud suddenly.
Tilts her head and looks at you, like, confused.
Right. All the ticking. Like, I don't. Right.
Rosalind?
Yeah,
Hey,
Are
Rosalind.
you good?
I can just
You good?
hear everything that I've built very clearly.
Miss Rosalind, are you...
And also anything that is like clockwork or built very clearly. So it doesn't help that I have a bunch of clockwork animals that I've attached to myself, and also Jasper's right next to me. Oh yes, there's also that clicking badger and a lot of ticking, and I kind of thought I already had enough ticking in my life.
Are you good?
do you need to sit down? You want me to get you some
Yeah.
I pull out a bread from my bag.
I can steal you a
bread? Give
loaf.
it to me.
Oh my god, the rook!
That's the one you got from the cultists.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
You
forgot
need me to
about
steal you
that.
something, I can steal you something.
I still have a piece of bread from the cultist.
This ticking isn't driving me insane, is
No,
it?
no, it's not driving you insane. It's just anything that seems clockwork is a little louder. And a little bit more clear. You can almost hear each gear slap each other when it turns.
Maybe it could help you figure out if something's working or not. Like, what if you hear something off about the clicking and maybe you could fix it?
Oh, good point, good point.
Possibly. Do I hear anything off with any clicking?
You don't hear anything off right now with any clicking. Everyone seems healthy and happy.
Excuse
How about your
me.
Pigeon.
Yes, ma'am.
What kind of drink did you just give me?
That's called the Tinkerer's Tequila.
Does it do anything?
Well, I don't know myself. I know things get a little louder when there's clockwork, so I thought it would be good for you. But it's been known to give advantage when trying to repair or build things.
Do you have any more?
I mean, I can make you some, yes.
Yeah, I'd like one
Does
too.
it have like a kind of like an expiry date? Like does it?
I mean, it only lasts for a few minutes.
No,
I
but
might as well.
mean, like the drinking.
Okay, I'm going to quickly start working on the badger. To see if
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the badger, and then I'm going to just I'm going to go quickly fix this to see if I can give it.
Okay.
Yes.
I thought
Yes?
you'd slamming it on the desk, or are
No,
you taking
I'm
it to your
going-
room?
I'm going to take it to my room,
Very
and I'm
well.
going
Before
to
you
see.
leave, I offer you a
Like-
cup of ale.
Yeah.
Can I
I will take a glass of ale as well.
get like half of a cup and just rush with it upstairs too?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I also slap Elliot on the back with a guidance in case, just in case, before he goes.
All right.
Just in
Okay,
case.
are the bards
The
still
last,
Okay, okay.
there?
the last
Word.
minute.
I
Sorry.
watch it and I'm like, this is called for celebration. Are the bards still there?
This is cause for celebration.
Sure, the bards are still there.
They got a drink. Let's
Leo, did I get a cup of ale?
I need no. I want one of the bards to play a song. This is one of the things that I was like, I really need to do this in a D&D campaign. If at any, I just want a bard to play a song.
Okay, I can't play specific songs.
No, it's fine. You can literally just be like, the bard plays a song, and I'll be happy.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah!
The bard plays your
Persuasion
request.
Yay!
Leo, do I get a cup before I leave or nah?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah, for
she makes
everyone.
you a tinker's to cure.
Everyone. Nice, and I'll take it in my gloves. Just-
It is a
I like-
smooth, dark mixture.
I'm just with the bard.
Before I go downstairs, I literally yell from the stairs to Jasper. Jasper, listen to Rook at the moment.
Oh, no.
Jasper
I hear
just
it
turns
with
and
Rook.
looks at Rook.
And so in other words, listen and follow Rook to come get you basically.
Okay.
So basically, if they were to go upstairs, Jasper will go upstairs.
Okay.
I sit beside Leo. What are you drinking?
Well,
Ale. Straight up ale from this cast.
No, I mean that other jar. I saw you drink it the first time I met you.
Oh yeah, the bear thing. It made me... I don't remember. I think it made me a little bit stronger. I'll save that for tomorrow. In case we do any fighting.
Oh, it makes you stronger? Do you think it'd make me stronger? I'm pretty weak myself.
Maybe, but I think your talents lie in the more weird magic stuff you do.
Hey, magic's not that weird. Yeah, how do you know? I learned magic from a good friend of mine.
Yeah, well, I learned beating people's skull in by practicing, so, just finger gun it.
You know what?
I kinda call the bartender. Bartender,
hello.
Could
Yes.
I have that bear drink that you gave my friend here?
Oh, certainly.
Thank you.
Are you sure you want that?
Well, you know what?
It's quite
Yeah,
okay. No problem.
I want to try it.
She leaves and she comes back with a bottle that's shaped like a bear and places it down in front of you.
Oh, that's
All
a
right.
cool
We're
looking
getting
bottle.
crunk.
Alright. You gonna take a drink?
I look at
It's actually,
look at
sorry,
Lydia's
I was
glass.
wrong about the name. It's called the Bach Bear.
Oh, the box.
Yeah, B-O-C-K Bear.
EOC.
B-O-C-K
look-
Bear.
I look at Leo. It's like,
All right. I want to be just as strong as you, so I'm
Well.
gonna try this.
Yeah.
and then he does like 2 taps with his face, like his hands, like he kind of like slaps his face, and then like he just opens the bottle and then just downs it, just drinks the bottle.
It is a bitter beer.
Also before then, he also casts guidance just in case. Just say, let it
Okay.
know.
Well, it's a bitter beer, like really bitter. Roll me 1d6. You have +1 strength. An extra body hair for 6 hours or 5 hours.
You have hair?
Extra scales.
Like what is it? Like scales or?
For you, yeah, it'll grow as extra scales.
Whoa. I feel a little more. I feel different.
Hey, look, the scales you tore out before are coming back. Nice.
That's true. I don't.
Are they coming back gold, by the way?
All the scales that he scratched off are coming back gold.
Are they all? Are all the scales like are the scales that grew on my chest gold?
Yes.
Whoa. This is new. Do I look any different?
Just seem a little bit more scaly. A few of your scales are bigger.
This is really strange.
As if he got hairier. But with scales.
See? Do you want to try out to see how stronger you are?
I suppose. I mean, how does the scales feel?
Wrestle.
How does the scales feel? Like, I think, just kind of like he's like touching his chest. Like, how does the scales feel?
Firm. They're a little harder. Roll me your Tinker's tools with advantage. What are you trying to make What are you trying to make the badger do?
I'm trying to make the badger sort of consistently listen to me and Elian, and that in a way he sort of has two owners now. Yes, Elian, does that sound all right with you? Or
Yeah, but I mean, you took Adelaide with you, so I wouldn't mind if you would have taken a look.
Oh.
I was going to talk about the scrying spell, I think, being broken, or maybe it was a mechanism inside or something like that. Other than that, I'd probably just want you to have a look at it, to be honest.
all right, I could have a look at Adelaide for you.
Okay, so roll for the badger for advantage.
You want to do it?
I will do it.
I can as well. Like, half of that.
You've only had half?
I had the drink, whatever she made, and I just rushed upstairs with it.
Okay. I was going to say, if you had half, it didn't take effect.
Oh my god.
Really? 18 across the board?
18?
Damn.
Oh my god.
So you go and start tinkering on the badger. Things are going well. You hear the gears inside, they're all ticking a certain way, and you realize that there's one gear that was stuck. And you're like, oh, that's peculiar. But you get it moving, and you think you got it.
And
It did take you an hour to do.
Okay, so I want to sort of set it up in a way so it only listens to me and Elian.
Yep.
No one, literally no one else, whether you turn it off or on or not.
Okay. Yeah. Works.
Right. Okay, so
Sorry, I'm choking on my own water. There we go.
Oh boy.
Roll Constitution.
Oh, Constitution save.
Oh man.
Choked on the water. Constitution saving throw.
right, so should I take a look at Adelaide, or does the drink wear off?
The drink wore off because it's been an hour.
Right.
I have the other. I have the other one.
No, you could drink it. Honestly, I might sprint down and ask if I could buy 2 bottles for the road.
Pretty good, actually. And if you're
Yeah.
down there, do you mind just picking up the food? I had food supposed to be sent up when I grabbed it.
Right, I'll get some.
Yes.
They would have sent your food up within that hour.
Okay. I was like, just on the off chance that they didn't, because I'm starving. I'm actually starving.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm going to sprint like downstairs, get some of that. Like, can I get 2 bottles of that tinkering stuff?
Oh, I don't know how long it'll keep, but yeah, I can definitely make that.
While she's like down there, does she see like Leo and I arm wrestling? Like with my like now somewhat muscular body all of a sudden?
Yeah, you come down and you
When
you see Rook like arm wrestling Leo.
Alright,
When-
this is how strong I am.
when you saw Rosalind sprint down the stairs, she's like literally skipping steps and like skidding and drifting, kind of like towards the
Oh my
bar.
god.
Actually, if
I'm
that took
enraptured
an
by this
hour,
bard.
I want to take like that hour, and then you're gonna take an hour in Adelaide. So I want to sit down and transcribe into my book. I'll
Sure.
give you the drink.
Easy enough. Okay,
I have these
Right.
spell-
strength competition. So give me 2 strength
Also-
checks. Gents.
Also, while you're mixing,
I have guidance.
I
Guidance.
can't believe Rook's
Oh,
about
wait,
to
I
like
did the-
destroy
I
Leonora.
did strength. Hold on. +1. So added +1 to this, right?
Okay. So the first
Oh my
time
God.
you guys arm wrestle,
4.
Rook beats Leo.
Oh.
Ah.
The second time they arm wrestle, Rook beats Leo.
Oh.
Okay, one more.
Okay.
I'm gonna rage for the last one because I'm getting
Okay.
pissed off.
So you
Oh,
have
yeah.
And
advantage.
I'm gonna use my guidance for the last one.
Okay, advantage on your strength check.
Yep.
Oh, finally.
So
Never mind, I'm
you
not
see
using guidance on
the
this one.
so as Rosalind's down there and everyone's watching, you see the first two. Leo gets beat hard by Rook. You see Leo get a little frustrated, and when he goes back to take Rook, slams his hand into the table.
Fucking breaks the table.
Doesn't break the table,
Dents it.
but definitely
Leo.
definitely hurts Rook's hand a little bit.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's okay. This is what I wanted. All right, let's see if I can beat you again.
So the
Yeah.
bartender will look at you and she'll bring 2 big bottles out. That'll be 20 gold for the 2.
All right. Also, do you think I can get like a nice plate of maybe a
Or
dozen cookies
Your
and
food should have been
hot
sent up.
chocolate?
Did you not get your food?
Oh, we got our food. I'm asking for like
Oh.
cookies and hot chocolate.
Very well. That'll be 5 silver.
Right. 5 silver. Thank you so much. And I'm going to like tip her another gold.
Oh, thank you. And then you take the 2 bottles and run back upstairs.
Yep.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Because you're sprinting, you said.
I'm not. Oh.
Oh! Someone said they were
Wording
skipping
matters.
stairs and running around.
come on. There's 218.
All right. You take a little bit of a slip at the corner of the stair, but you catch yourself and get yourself up the stairs with the 2 bottles.
Yeah. So you literally see me drift.
Can I?
Tokyo Drift.
Yep.
Yes, Jocks, what's up?
Alright.
Okay. Okay. I'm still sitting with the bard. I've been listening this entire time. It's a very lovely melody. Can I ask the bard like if he works at the tavern? Like if he's just a bard that works there?
He kind of looks at you and with like an odd look, and he goes, "Well, I'm a traveling bard, so I come into town, go to the next town. Whoever's paying me gold, I play."
Oh, and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Do you have like right now? Do you have like a certain like pouch that you keep all your gold in or something?
Our tips and everything are kept behind the bar.
Behind the bar, and I like look over and I'm like, okay, and I'm like, oh, so like all of the bards that have worked here, that like work here tonight, all of their gold is behind the bar.
Well, our tips for tonight, yes.
Oh, okay, thank you. And I'm just like, okay, go back to singing your little ditty.
Very well. That was weird.
Don't worry about it.
I think are we doing a best of 5, Leo?
Aww.
Best of 5? I got you 2, so I just need to beat you one more time.
Sure.
Alright.
Sure, strength
Well, I-
checks.
Would I still be raging at this point?
Yep.
All right.
And I'll when I want, I'll add my guidance in it.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
yeah.
Breaks the table.
Something
Yeah.
about it. Leo is not letting you past a certain point now.
oh man, Leo. Man, you have to use your rage on me? Oh man. Oh, this is for
I
all
have
my
anger problems.
Hey, nah, you're a pretty chill dude. You're a pretty chill dude. But This is where it comes down to. You got to, and I got to.
Nan, what are you doing right now?
Oh jeez.
She like killed the
That's a save.
dragon.
That's a strength save.
That's
That's a strength
save.
save. Nope.
Nah, even if I
Still
added
not
4.
enough.
Yeah,
Leo
added
is the winner.
Like my arm is like throbbing, but like with my other arm, I have it out for like a handshake. It's like, good match.
I shake
Even-
his hand. It's just
Yep. Fine gesture of friendship. Good to go.
Even with this drink, I'm still not strong enough to beat you. But it was fun.
I give him a cup of ale and then I drink the rest.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
drink the ale
Roll
too.
me a con save.
Oh, okay.
I drink too, so I
Yeah,
guess I'll
con
roll
save.
one. Oh.
Leo, you're okay. Rook.
Guidance.
I'm drinking a cask.
No, you drank before guidance.
Yeah.
Would the guidance still be there? No.
No.
Ah, gosh darn it.
Rook, you're pretty tipsy. You're feeling it.
I'm
Nan, is there anything you want to do?
fun.
I'm outside feeding Joe peanut, little bit to Czar, whatever she can fit in the shell. Talking to her animals. Probably using mold to make little doodles.
Okay. So what you want to do? Feed your animals and draw in the dirt.
You know what? That's the dream.
That is the dream.
Can I do one more thing with the bard?
Sure.
Okay, I tell the bard, I'm like, okay, I asked him to like come closer so I can like lower my voice.
He moves
And I go, it's
closer.
like, and I'm like, hey, do the tips, are the tips like good here?
I mean, they're not bad. They're enough for us to live.
Do you want more than enough to live?
What?
Do you?
I
And I'm
mean,
like, okay.
I get paid and I make my tips. I'm quite happy with what I make.
And I'm like, okay, this guy, in my mind, I'm like, okay, this guy isn't gonna help me. So I'm like, okay, ooh, I don't know, do I want to use my ability? I'm like, shoot, okay, hold on. Is there a possibility, is there any secluded area in the tavern?
I mean, there's your rooms that you've paid for.
Oh. Yikes, okay.
By
I'm
the way,
like,
how much gold do we have to knock out for rooms and food?
Food's a gold each, so every meal you have is a gold, except for the cookies, which was like 5 silver. The rooms themselves are about 5 gold for the night.
I feel like you raised the prices, but okay.
I may have. That's for me to know and for them to realize you guys have gotten some gold.
Can I first try to persuade the bard to help me get that gold?
You mean my tips? You want...
It's his.
That's my money behind the counter.
Yeah. So here's
You
the
want
thing.
me to get my own money?
No, bard. Well, okay.
I want you to steal your own money.
It's over. It's over. Now
He's
that-
kind of
now
like
it's
looking
over.
at you
There's
with a
no-
really odd look, like...
It's over. There's no way.
Okay, wait.
It's over. There's no way.
Some of his tips.
What's that?
What I really look. I like tell him, I'm like, hey, you know, I loved your playing, but I don't have enough money for the rooms tonight. But I really need somewhere to sleep.
That sounds like an issue.
Oh my god! I look at this bard and I'm like, look,
I'm not giving you my tips.
all right, hold on.
Oh my god.
Deb, how long has it been since we've had a conflict, like a combat?
Oh my god. Do not.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're completely separated in the room, but I feel like Zeno will just instinctually start hopping and making
Nope.
jingling noises again.
Nuts.
I'm looking at this bar.
It's
He's
been
not
a hot minute since these guys had a fight.
It's been a hot minute since the fight.
I do not.
hold
I
on.
swear.
Hold on.
Okay, can I look around the room? Are there any guards or anything? Like, are there
No.
anybody who look like they could attack me?
Well,
you
there's a
starting a
few
brawl?
people in the tavern that look like they could
not.
throw a
Oh
fight.
my god. Wait, hold on. Okay, I have a quick question, completely unrelated from this. Tavern fights, do they end in death? Or are they just like...
Depending on the situation, if you're going to try and kill them, they will try and kill you. But if you're going
God, I just want
fisticuffs,
the damn
like
money. I
fist
just
to
want my
fist,
coin.
fighting, they'll go just till you're knocked out.
Can't I? Okay. Is the bard... Can I do no rolls to try and convince this bard, like, to give me some of his money?
No.
We're upstairs now.
You can roll persuasion on disadvantage.
What does that... Okay, I'll try that.
On the bar.
This is what happens when the parents decide to leave for 5 minutes.
Nan is.
Okay, wait,
instigator.
persuasion?
Not instigator.
Persuasion on
Instigator.
disadvantage.
Enabler.
It's the instigator. Enabler. There you go. Enabler.
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute,
Nan's trying to get the bar fight going.
I'm just upstairs, leaning back in my chair and just transcribing a spell.
So,
I brought cookies and hot chocolate, and I got two bottles of the stuff that we drank.
I can just imagine those two up there are all just like calm and like relaxed. While
Right?
Jacques is downstairs trying to cause a
Yeah.
fight.
It's like they're like up there, like relaxing with tea and mint and like creating things. Leo and Rook
And
are
cookies
having
and
a
hot
fun
chocolate.
fight, and then like Ned
Yo.
like enabling.
I have an idea, I have an idea.
Okay, what's up?
I have an idea. Here's my idea. I haven't used a deception yet. Tell me if I can use deception for this. Can I get the bard and the tavern owner to fight?
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to tell
my
me how
God.
you're gonna do that.
Okay. So I tell the bard, I back off. I'm like, you know what? You're right. You played lovely songs. I shouldn't steer you in the wrong direction. And I look over my shoulder and I look back and I go, but the tavern owner, and I say this really quietly, and I'm like, between you and me, I just heard the tavern owner saying that because of the gains of tonight, he's not going to give the bards as much of the tips as he usually would.
Okay.
He's also skimming off the top.
He's skimming off the top.
Deception with disadvantage.
Oh my god. If you start a brawl.
True natural 20s right here now.
No,
Disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
One more.
One more?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
one
roll
more.
again.
God, I really wanted this.
Oh my gosh.
He kind of looks at you for a second, looks up at the bar owner.
Yeah?
All right.
Alright. Hey, and could you do me a favor? I get that bards are really charitable and noble and just want to make people happy. The other bards, I think they need to get in on this.
That's a persuasion with
So
disadvantage.
persuasion, should I? Okay, so if I.
So
roll
on
the
your
persuasion,
character
can I still
sheet,
just-
hold on your character
God.
sheet at the top of the character sheet, so you don't have to roll twice. You should see
Yeah.
a advantage disadvantage.
Oh, play on disadvantage?
Yeah, put it on disadvantage.
Okay. If I lose the persuasion, can I still win with the deception?
Yes and no. Like this bard will believe it, but
But
Yeah,
no
those
other
might
bards?
not.
none of the
Actual,
other
like,
bards
group
will.
gang fight.
Alright,
No.
I'll try some perception then.
No. Persuasion.
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 Persuasion, sorry, persuasion then. Nah.
Oh wow.
Exactly the same.
The doubles.
He kind of gives you a look. He's like, "I'll talk to them."
Okay, and tell me what the bards say, because I'm only here to unionize the bards. I think
Oh
that
my
what the tavern
God.
owner is doing is awful.
Let me talk to my friends. And like he
Go
goes,
ahead.
and you can see like they're still playing, but they're having a discussion.
Yeah?
And you can
did
see
Ellen-
all the other bards are kind of like shaking their heads no, and like
Aw.
that, and like one you can read their lips, and one guy's like, "That's not true." Like,
No!
so he comes back and he's like, "I'm not interested."
What?
Damn.
I'm like, are you sure?
Yeah, now back away from the stage.
Damn.
I look at him and I'm like, you know what? A gold for your troubles, and I throw him 1 gold.
Said you had no money.
Uh,
You pizza, and he's gonna take a swing.
No.
So, out of curiosity,
Oh.
did Elian drink his shot or no?
I know,
He
Alien.
kinda
Did you?
just left it on the table. It was gonna be for you. He was just gonna transcribe in his book. He's just leaning back. I hope you don't mind. I kind of just took over this space as a workspace.
No, it's fine. I could like work anywhere on a flat surface. Honestly.
wait, so do I take 8
Okay.
damage? Or what
No,
happens?
I missed. So I rolled an 8 to hit you, and I missed.
To be in Rook.
So all you saw was like the guitars trying to swing, and it was just a whiff.
Oh my god, the little
As-
short staff.
As soon as I see this, I immediately just like rush up to the bard and just
Oh,
knock him.
no.
That's me. Is like you try to swing and then I just fucking 40 feet of movement. knock
Okay.
him.
Aren't you raging? You're raging.
Yeah, I'm still raging.
Roll to attack.
No, to knock him. Knock him out. He's
Knock
meant
him,
to
knock him.
I know.
Roll-
Obviously, I'm gonna
Yeah.
knock, like with
Roll
my fist.
to
I'm not
attack.
hitting him with my weapon. What? Do I have unarmed strike?
Unarmed strike is a D20 plus your strength.
Hey, you don't need initiative because there's about to be like this gift of alacrity still work. It's been like what 8 hours.
Alrighty.
Oh,
It's
'Kay.
it,
What?
That
it's
hits
been
the
a little less than
halfling.
8 hours. So in other words, probably.
it hits a
Probably.
halfling.
19,
Yep,
yeah.
that hits the
Was it
halfling.
halfling bard? I thought it was a tiefling. I guess I just imagined a bard and I was like, yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, you
Okay,
hit the
so what
halfling bard.
So what happens? What happens to him?
Do 1d4 plus your strength.
1d4 plus my strength.
Please make sure it's only like
That
unconscious.
is
Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
It's
5,
knocked out,
6
it's knocked
points
out,
of damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Wow.
as this halfling takes a swing at Jocks, you see this Goliath stand up and barrel over and crack this halfling in the jaw.
Oof.
The halfling goes
Nice.
flying back.
Aw.
Nice. I take my coin back and I say, that's for swinging at me.
And after that happens, I'll pick up Jocks.
There you go.
Like I'll throw him over my shoulders
My
because he's
Goliath
causing
in
the problem.
shining armor.
You kind of
He's
he
causing
kind of
the
goes.
problem.
You can kind of
My
hear
bard
the
attacked me.
you kind of hear the halfling underneath his voice. Stupid piece of shit. Can you make me a
Vicious mockery. Fuck yes.
Fucking
Vicious mockery.
Can you give me a
little
wisdom
vicious
saving
Oh
throw?
my gosh.
saving throw.
No, no,
Oh, wait,
on
raging, raging.
Jocks.
Oh.
Jocks.
You're raging.
Jocks is
Jocks.
Jocks.
he's going after
Oh,
Jocks.
oh, he's going after
For
Jocks.
me?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw, please.
Holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. How do I throw wisdom?
Oh,
Do I
wait,
just-
not a disadvantage though. Go back to normal.
Oh, go back to normal. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Normal and then
And then
roll
saving
wisdom.
throws are like just above your skills.
Skills,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
right to the
right,
right of your
okay.
ability thing.
Wisdom, let's go.
Yeah, that fails.
Oh, wow.
What happens? So what happens to me?
Vicious mockery.
You take
Oh,
4
boy.
points of damage.
Aw, he bruised my ego, but
You
then
take
again, Leo
4
bruised
points
him,
of
so-
psychic damage. And you have
Wait, how does
disadvantage
that
on your next
exploded?
attack roll.
Oof.
Wait, so how does that work? Do I
So-
write that in?
That's fine. Right now.
It's
I,
fine
You
for
took
right
4
now.
damage. You took 4 damage, and your next. You disadvantage for how long?
Until the end of your
Next-
next turn, so 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if
Got it.
they're going to
6
keep
seconds.
fighting,
yeah. So
I
that-
like-
No.
So I hobble.
I'm like, you hurt my feelings.
I hobble toward the bard who's like on the
Oh my
wall,
god, yes!
and I like.
You
I'm,
know
like,
him?
tipsy, and
You know him?
me?
Yeah, you.
Mhm.
Do I know him?
Little dragon boy.
Oh.
This halfling is so mean. I'm kind of glad that Leo destroyed him.
You were punched. And then like as I
That's
said
fine.
punched, as I say punched, it actually is a healing word.
Oh my god.
Okay. You cast
Jesus.
healing word on him.
yeah,
I look
cast
on and
healing
feel
word.
stupid. Oh my god.
Here,
Would
here's
I
the healing
know
word.
that he cast a spell and hurt Jocks?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Here. I guess I'll cast it level 2.
He doesn't need that much healing. Holy shit.
I know, no, because I haven't used my spells all day. I'm gonna go to sleep anyway.
All right. Yeah, you heal the halfling. You see the blood on his cheek from the punch. He kind of like goes away. Well, thanks.
You know what? Wait.
But keep that weird goat-eyed person away from me.
Oh, and I like mutter under my breath like I can't believe
And,
I tried to save your kind.
And
Then I just kind of knock out.
I wave I do like a kind of like a tipsy salute with like a
Halfling?
and my like lizard tongue sticking out.
Oh wait, give me 1 second. I need to charge my.
And then
my
laptop.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And after I do like that, like wink with the salute and my tongue sticking out, I stand up straight with deadpan. I turn around and start walking toward Leo.
I'm gonna carry Jox to a room,
Okay.
like one of our bot rooms.
Wait, how
Alright.
much does it cost again for a room?
It's like 5 gold.
5 gold.
5 gold.
It's
How many people can sleep in a room?
It's almost as if someone told them you came upon coin.
I pick up
5 gold. I'll pay 5 gold for a room. I want my own room with Jessica and. Oh, I don't have the bathtub.
I pick up the owlbear out of Jasper, and I start like pick them up and start spinning him, and like wee!
Yeah.
I'm like going up the stairs while spinning, holding the owlbear to.
Oh wait. So
Jasper follows.
We're going up now.
Yeah, Jasper's
Yeah,
following.
I'm literally like I put you over my shoulder and I'm like walking you back to your room.
Oh, look at that
Leo.
little
You
apple.
keep causing problems, so I'm just gonna chuck you on the bed. It's like, all right, good night, and I'll slam the door closed.
Well, thank you kindly, Leo.
I'm like tipsy, like
Did you put the baby back in bed?
Yeah, sure. You might want to sleep off that, and I'll just like point in his general direction.
and I'm like holding the owlbear like a teddy bear.
Okay, Papa. I don't have a Papa.
And I'll escort him to his room, and as I'm like closing the door behind him, I'm like, is this how Elliot and Rosalind feel all the time? Holy! And I'll like go back down to the bar and polish off the rest of that cask.
I put the owlbear down as gently as I can, and I kind of stumble, and like Rascal's kind of like
Jasper's
crawling
following you.
Oh, Jasper's yeah.
The whole
So
thing.
Jasper's in my room.
When Jasper follows you, Jasper basically walks into the room where Elian and I are in and knocks.
What happened?
I like sit down and I'm just staring at Jasper, like just staring straight into it.
Do you
Because,
sit in the middle of the hallway?
No, I'm in my room again. But
Oh,
I'm just-
Jasper doesn't
okay.
go in your room.
Oh, Jasper doesn't go into my room.
No.
Oh, I thought I was going back to my room.
Well,
Y-
actually,
yeah, but
hold
it
on.
stops following you and tries to enter the room.
So long as that owl bear is off of Jasper, Jasper will return back to me if he goes upstairs. If Rook goes upstairs.
Okay. Then never mind. Then never mind. Not looking. I thought Jasper walked into my room. I was like, oh, is Jasper like in my room?
By the way, that owl bear, the stroller itself can be taken off and used as an owl bear's bed.
Ooh.
Do you want to take that before?
Oh yeah. I guess I'll take. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know that, so I just take the owlbear.
Okay.
And I'm just holding it, and I'm really, really tipsy.
So with that, anything else anyone wants to do before the end of the night?
Do you want me to check on Adelaide?
Yes, and what I'll do actually, if I'm trying to be really cool about it, I'll just snap, and then Adelaide's like body's gonna go lifeless, and then I'll snap again, and then basically a raven's gonna appear on my shoulder, just so you don't hesitate.
Oh, all right. I'm going to take a shot of that thing.
Nan's going to dig a sleeping hole? Okay, Nan.
You can take my
Nan
glass.
doesn't want to
Nan has a
Thank you for
nice
the
old
cookies and the-
sleeping hole in the front.
Have a good
Thank you for
hold.
the
Instead of-
cookies and hot chocolate.
Hold up the hot chocolate and cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. Are you taking the drink of the Tinkerer's?
Yeah.
hot chocolate.
I take his shot and I'm going to roll for that.
Okay.
Elves, I think, only need to sleep 4 hours to get their long rest, right?
Yes.
So for the other 4 hours, I want to get the other two. I think I can only do 2 because it's 2 hours to spell. So I'll
Yes.
get 2 other spells.
Okay.
Okay.
Roll with advantage. All right. As you're tinkering, things aren't clicking in like they were. This is complicated. Well built. You feel a little bit of pride for whoever built this before you. But for a second, your vision gets pulled from you.
My vision gets pulled from me.
And you're flying through the air.
Oh.
You're in Namsy. You see ashes in front of you. You see the castle from where you are. You see a single person walking through the wreckage. Roll me perception.
Oh, sorry. With that, I rolled
With
it with
nothing,
advantage.
yeah.
My bad.
I'll take the 18. That's fine. You think you recognize this man. Long, black hair. Oddly familiar. But you're too far away. And your vision gets pulled from there. And you're back in the room.
So, what did you say about this dragon again?
Hang on a second, just writing down an interesting rune. One moment. What's up? Sorry, the dragon?
Yeah.
It was gifted to me.
And it has, does it have scry?
Yes, yeah, sorry. Yeah, it
yeah.
does. I just didn't think it worked. Last time I tried to use it, just appeared on myself, and I was like, whoa, that's pretty freaky.
I'm going to take my bird. That being said, I just remembered something. I'm going to take my bird, and I'm going to put on my goggles, and I'm going to scry.
Your vision gets pulled from you again. You see the same landmarks. The same area. But this time, the man's a lot closer. Looking right into the eyes. You know who this person is.
Right. Right. So.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
The scrying spell the dragon has is really interesting.
Yes.
Do you know how to actually get it to work though?
I know how scrying spell works, but the person who gifted it to me wasn't a wizard, so I'm not really sure.
Do I know how it actually works with my 13 roll?
Yes, you do.
Right. Right. Okay. So that's interesting.
Well, that's interesting. Should work the same, right?
Sort of, yeah. It should sort of work the same as the scrying spell. I think I'm going to sort of. That being said, and now that you mentioned scrying, I do need to fix up my bird a little better. So I'm
Everything
going.
okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just sort of scryed on with using my bird again, and it's. I think we really do have to go to Namsay.
Okay. I'm fine with it. I mean, ish. That being said, I have a lot of things I'd have to do there, but I don't see why not. Hopefully not.
And with that, we'll end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Clap, clap, clap.
Good. Arm wrestle.
I was ready to take on that whole bar.
Yeah. I like
You
literally like,
decimated a bard.
you literally
Yeah.
punched that bard in the face. My
You
character was
you didn't
strong.
start it, so I'm like, alright, fuck, I have to help, so whack.
Aww.
Alright.
By the way,
Even if
out
you
of
do-
curiosity, I totally forgot to ask, how was that person that I scryed on doing?
They looked okay.
Okay.
From
That
what you
bastard.
can see, there was no abrasions or anything.
Is my bird gonna function the same, or is it gonna be busted now?
You don't know.
I don't know.
Alexander.
Before we get
all
too
of my
far,
friendship goes to him.
thanks everyone for
Right.
watching. I hope you
Yes,
enjoyed.
Hey.
We'll see you next time.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.